Please take extra care during our renovation. Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Jitar trademark is not responsible for monetary loss due to local tax scams.
Ah, getting ready. How are you guys? I'm gonna get my black glass from now. I don't want to forget it like last stream. There we go. Yep, let's plug it in. Plug in. Nice. And let's get things in there. One man. I don't have the tech 2. Mobile depot. There we go. I have 2 pack rat. I'm gonna sell those 2 in the market. 42,190. 42 million. Nice. Need some iskis.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
I have to remember what else I need. Data analyzer. No, that.
Welcome to GD Trading. Please know your
Data analyzer. We need border. Proximity. It's by 5. Another 5. Proximity and what else? Noise filaments. For water data already nanite and another 8 sister cores. Okay, we need nanite core scanner probes. There we are. 8.
Please take extra care during the renovation work.
Perfect.
Pilots are reminded not to record
I wasn't about to stream today. I was about to go to with my friends out, but it didn't work out. So here I am. I'm streaming. Probably next Friday we're gonna arrange it. Next Friday or the day of the Friday after that. The good news for me is I'm having like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, long-waited 3 days vacation from work. Yeah, I need some. I need some rest. Switch the scene. Templar. Yeah. I'm making progress, man. Slowly, slowly. It's always like this, by the way. And afterwards it starts to pick up. It's picking up afterwards. Now I'm enjoying my computer. The best 40 euros I ever gave. Upgraded my memory from 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte. The best thing now, it doesn't stutter. It doesn't do anything. Like it goes like when I was playing Rust, it was stuttering, like stuttering all the time. And now it's perfect. I play Rust, goes so smoothly. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. So let's wait a bit. Now CCP streaming. I mean, after CCP ends, they're gonna come to my stream also. Hopefully, no partner is streaming, so we can maybe CCP could host us, could raid us. I don't know.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed
Yeah, it raids partners, which is the correct thing to do basically. Raid partners like CCP partners, than non-partners. Yeah, I mean it's the common sense. Common sense. How is everybody? We're gonna start in a bit. There you go, Templar. They became 5 now. I told you. I'm slow picking up, like, but after a while they come into the stream, especially now that CCP is streaming. When CCP ends, people will come.
When Dr. Will is, remember Ellie is in trouble.
So I'm having net worth nearly 98 billion. So that's the road to 100 billion net worth. I should have said total net worth. Net worth. 97,852,500,021. 201 is. We this time we didn't forget the black glass. Oh, we saw a pack rat. I think we saw a pack rat. Those pack rat mobile tractor units are selling like hot cakes. I haven't played EVE Online after my upgrade from 16GB RAM to 32GB RAM. I want to see when I jump a system. This is what I want to see. Guess we have everything. So let's go, I guess. We're gonna use the noise filament now. Last stream I was in Zarzak, so I went south to Kurs and in Catch basically. So last stream we made like 900 million ISK. 4-hour stream. I would say 3 hours. Three hours net exploration time. So 3 hours net exploration time on a 4-hour stream. 900 million. And we had it all last stream on Wednesday. We had it all. We had the relic sites, obviously. We had ghost sites. We found like 2 ghost sites, even though they were shitty. And I found like 2 ghost sites in the same system. That's the second time it happens. That's very rare. But it was like quantity and not quality. Both ghost sites, they were kind of shit. And I found a standard sleeper site and a superior sleeper site. So if you want to learn how to make relic sites, sleeper sites, or ghost sites, go watch on YouTube or on Twitch. Twitch the VOD, YouTube the video of the stream. On YouTube they're not edited. I made a new category like stream live. Stream live, that's the new category. If you're gonna go stream live and check the previous stream, you're gonna see everything. 900 million. 900 million with the blueprint copies profit. Oh my god, it goes so. I want to jump a system. I'm gonna go jump a system now in a bit. So let's go to Nalsec. Okay, we are in a fleet. Let's use the noise filaments. That was like jumping a system. It didn't stutter. Like nada. Oh, shit. Ah, okay, we're good. We are good. We are down south, next to Sancha Space. That's amazing. Soteria is nasty. I'm gonna go to Stain. Not Stain, that is not nasty. Stain is nasty also. No. 1 minute. Dotland. I will have my end desto in stain. $30 jumps. That would be nice. We should watch out a bit here. There are bubbles.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. And again, yeah, let's jump. Now I'm going to jump system. After the upgrade. Before it was so stuttery. Now it's not. I play Rust. Rust before was so stuttery. Now I play Rust so smoothly. So smoothly. Blessed day. Happy Friday, my lugger. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So smoothly. Guys, I'm serious. If your computer has 16 gigabyte memory, from 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte memory upgrade is the best thing you can do. And now memory is not expensive. Now, for me, it cost me $40. $40. Noobsy. Because it's a DDR3. It's like 2 generations before. Okay? But as we all know, if you don't know it, learn it now.
Active.
Memory, I mean, if you have like 32 gigabyte, if you have like, if Noopsy have, Noopsy has 64 gigabyte, okay? Memory doesn't do, on games, it betters the frames like 1, 2, 3 frames. It doesn't do much about the frames, about the FPS on games. But our shorter memory had only 16 gigabyte. When I was playing Rust, I saw how much gigabyte I'm using, like memory, 22 gigabyte. So I had 16, so the other 6, they were using it from my hard drive. I'm also have 50 Google Chrome tabs open, man. I also do that. I also do that. Give me a minute.
Warp drive active.
Nice.
Warp drive active.
Okay, where are the cosmic signatures, by the way? We're slowly going to Soteria, then to Stain. Yeah, I also have like 50, I should have like 50 tabs open. But yeah, 64 is great, man. But I mean, my system is so old that the top I can get is 32 gigabyte, and I should have done it like long time ago, like $40, man. I was hearing other viewers, other friends here in chat saying, "Hey Andy, we don't stutter when we are jumping systems." And I was so stuttery. I mean, you can watch my last Wednesday stream and compare it with today's. And the nodes, when I'm gonna do exploration, the nodes is gonna be so smoothly, going so smoothly. Kripo, hello buddy. Where have you been? Oh, Kripo, I think this is a level 4, man. Maybe we found like a standard slipper site or limited. I mean, it's a bit hard. How is everything, Kripo? I upgraded my 16 gigabyte memory from 16 to 32, man, and I'm enjoying it, and I'm hitting my head on the wall why I didn't did that earlier. It's awesome. No stutters anymore. No nothing. Okay, I got the level 4 correct. It is a level 4. It's a gas side though, but it is a level 4.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 32 gigabyte is the minimum. If somebody has 16 gigabyte in his computer, no, he's doing like buy another 16 gigabyte. Like if you have like even a DDR4, and you should know that speed doesn't make any importance in games. Like I mean, Brimstone, sir. Smoking like a chimney, yeah. But, oh, I saw the second pack rat. I'm telling you, pack rats are like hotcakes. But, Brimstone, Essa, I'm going like 4 times to the gym, man.
Warp drive
See?
active.
Like, 4 times to the gym. I'm okay for an old man. I'm okay. So I think that balances. Drinking my protein. I mean, I didn't even took a shower just to stream. Like I finished work, went straight to the gym, came back, streamed. I'm gonna take a shower tonight, I guess. So I'm trying to do the side effects of smoking with going to the gym and eating healthy and nutritiously and stuff. Yes, Cripple, exactly. Like for DDR4, the last gen, DDR4, I mean, I've seen some comparisons, and it was, let's say, 3,200 speed compared with 4,000 speed. Man, Malaga, it was like, there was like many times, 3,200 was even faster than the games that they're running like 4,000 memory, because of the latency. Because if you have like 4,000, the faster you go, it cannot have like the latency of the 3,200 megahertz RAM speed. But even in cases that 4,000 were like faster in game, it was making like, it's like 1, 2 to 3% better. So in order to go faster, go bigger. If you want to go like faster RAM, you're doing it wrong. If somebody's going to tell me, hey Andy, what do you want? 16 gigabyte of 4,000 speed or 32 gigabyte of 3,200. I will always choose 32 gigabyte of 3,200 speed. Billy! 07. What's happening? Did CCP stop streaming? That's why you came in my stream?
Active.
How's everybody? Yeah, CCP stopped streaming, man, I guess. That's why you came my stream. Let's see, Angel, Science Outpost. Let's see now, let's see. I have to get used to the smoothness. Maybe I'm gonna make 1600 DPI in my mouse. Okay, cargo scan. Iris, Ashlag, how are you, buddy? How's everything? Welcome. Road to 100 billion. We're doing some exploration. We're in Angel Space and we're gonna go to Sansha Space. Last stream on Wednesday, Urge, I made like 900 million, man. It was nice. How is everything, Urge? How is you, family? Everything good? Happy New Year, by the way. We didn't say Happy New Year, I think. So wishing you health and everything, man. I was just saying that I upgraded my 16 gigabyte memory to 32, and man, I should have done it like it goes so smoothly, and it's DDR3. DDR3. Is it there? There? No? Where? Now, look, it must be here, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, always. You're having a glass of wine. Nice. I'm doing exploration Wednesday on a Friday. No, that was my previous title. Where? Oh, probably I didn't click done. I changed it, but I didn't click done. Okay, now I think it changed. It's road to 100 billion. Yeah, I updated it, but I didn't click like confirm. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Okay. Where is it now? Must be here. Somewhere here. No. There it is. Blank state. That's a Malaga moment. 2.5 million. Okay, that's an angel. That's an angel. Montgomery. Still live. I just started, buddy. Just started streaming. Let's do this 3.5 million. Yes. I'm working the black glass implant. Which I forgot to take on Wednesday stream. Oh, look, it's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be there, I guess. There it is. And there was like one more that we didn't scan. It's either this or the other one. How old are you? I'm old, man. I'm old. Stop bullying me about my age. Do we have something? No, it's crap. It's crap.
Warp drive active.
Montgomery, what Discord UI? What? I didn't change anything. I didn't even understand what you're saying, man. Oh, brain manager. Stop it. I'm old, man. I'm have a worker. Let me be with my worker. Look at it. From 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte. No, like minimum stuttering when you jump a system. And I was saying before, I was playing Rust. Before Rust was so stuttery. Now, oh my God, so smoothly. Yeah, the ligature is the cheap one. The cheap one. When I say cheap, how much is it? Like 180, 200 million? The Zookma is expensive. The Zookma is 350 million in Jira, the Zookma. By the way, now that Erschlack came into the stream, where are you? There. Shower up! I nearly forgot that. Guys, should follow Erst. How shall I call you? Erst or Erschlack? I mean, I know you as Erschlack. 26 people in the system. 16.6. The outer gate.
Warp drive active.
Let's don't go straight to the other outer gate. Let's go somewhere there. She's not Irish. He speaks German. Yeah, I know he rebranded it, but us that know Erschlack like a long time, okay, we need some time to adapt. You know, I know him like Erschlack. Erst. I mean, Erschlang is mouthful. It's a mouthful. Oh, mobile large warp disruptor. Mobile small disruptor, and we are not even clocked. But they are not there.
Warp drive active.
So, free to go. What was it in the other one? I don't know where they are. And Lucky. Oh my God! I mean, yeah, they came with the red carpets. They came with red carpets to welcome us. Okay, Lucky is not on that gate there.
Warp drive.
Nice. I was planning to go out with friends tonight, but yeah, we didn't arrange it at the end. Probably next Friday.
Warp drive.
We're gonna like hang out like 5, 6 friends, and we're gonna go out and eat next Friday, I guess. It's either next Friday or the Friday after that. We'll see. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna eat and then go to a bar or something and then drink. Nice. I can't wait. Two cosmic signatures. Okay, we are in Sasha space, lads. Now we are talking about from 40 million relic sites until 240. That's my record, 240 million. Fantastic. How are you, buddy? Yeah, 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 Vantegis, exactly. We, when we're gonna go out, we rent also an ambulance, and the ambulance has a nurse in it. So because it needs some preparation to go out, me and my friends at my age. So yeah, you're absolutely right. We have to rent the ambulance and stuff. Maybe you had a lot of wine, Erst. In pink bikini. That would be nice. I welcome the nurse with the pink bikini. I'm gonna welcome her. All 5 of us are gonna welcome her. We're gonna get deliberately like, we're gonna deliberately faint. Oh, level 3. Come on. Let it be a go side. Let it be a go side. Tired as fuck. Man, I finally, I woke on Christmas Day. There we go, go side. I woke on Christmas Day, I woke on New Year's Eve. I took finally, like the last month, I was working every day. I took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Cough. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. After the whole holidays I was working, man. So, well deserved, I might say. 3 days off, plus the weekend, 5 days. Like, I don't take 5 days off, plus 2 days, 7 days, plus 2 days the weekend, 7 days. For me, 7 days sitting 7 days, it's like sitting. Okay, I'm doing things, but still, it's more. It's I cannot handle it. Up to 5, like 3 days off, plus the weekend, 5 days. That's enough for me. Who is this? A member of Cyber Collapse for 4 months and 14 days. Fanatic Legion. Till July. Oh my God, Van Tegis. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Since July. Okay, July, take your vacations and come to Cyprus. I'm gonna show you around places. that. Okay, scoop to cargo. Clock. We have to get clocked so we don't start the timer in the go size. Let's hope it's not like the last stream, 2 go sites that we found that they're like shit. Let's hope it's the good ones. Like, let's hope it's the 500 million. I just want a map pi and an epsilon blooming copy. Do I wish for too much? Always go to the mainframe, lads, not the 3 data banks. Mainframe. Now I'm gonna unclock. Now this timer starts. I'm gonna wait like a couple of seconds until I can lock stuff. And always 2 kilometer range. 60 million. That's nice. No, that's shit. $7 million, that's kind of shit also. Ah, park rat. There we go. So basically the first and the last. Now, having a black glass now, we don't care about the 50 strength. Where is it? Down here? Up here, I guess. Yep. There we go. You know, let's burn out and let's see how much time the rats, they're gonna come. I mean, those two, they were like kind of shit. That one and that one. Okay, 8 million. I mean, 8 million. Yes, but we're not a tree. We're not Cyprus, we're Cyprus. Cyprus is a tree. Okay, the rest didn't come. I mean, I didn't took like a timer, but after you declock, you're gonna the rest will arrive. Okay, they came now. They're not gonna hurt us. We're like 175 kilometers from them. Look at. Basically, they're gonna shoot the cans. So they have like a secret timer from half a minute until 3 minutes that they will arrive. Okay. They rarely come at 30 seconds. They rarely come at 30 seconds. Most of the time, like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes, something like that. If Cyprus pink bikini nurse with the ambulance. Yeah, the nurse. I mean, I can make the next fan fest here in Cyprus if CCP is in. We're gonna do it in Ayia Napa. For those that don't know about Ayia Napa, we can do it in Ayia Napa. But you have to be single to come, I guess, because you're gonna get a divorce if you want to go back to your wife after coming into Ayia Napa. Trial for bikini nurses.
Warp drive active.
We have drag queens also. We have everything. You didn't even finish. Cripple, did they came that fast? I mean, that's a rare. That's rare. Coming like in, like, what was it, like half a minute? 45 seconds? They came like at 45 seconds? No, Blaisdane, we are not the one wearing the bikinis. See? My next two emotes is gonna be an ambulance and a walker. Okay? My next two emotes is gonna be that. An ambulance and a walker. So you can troll me freely with emotes this time. Martok. Yeah, we're all nerds, man. I mean, I have friends here like 72 years old that watch my stream, and they're nerds. 60 years old, 65 years old, they're nerds. Half a minute, cripple. Damn, you're so unlucky, man. I mean, you should have had my ship, cripple. We are all nerds. You should have had that's my in-game channel. Go to my in-game channel, virus chat, and I have a Helios and a Buzzard. Okay. Okay. So if you had mine, 68. Let's go somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a mobile warp disruptor there, a bubble, but if it's on the gate and not on the desktop gate that you're going, it doesn't catch you, even if you're like on the straight line. It would be the best game to shut down because the player base died. Yeah, so watch your health, lads. This is all I ask for you. Go to the gym. If you don't go to the gym, at least eat nutritiously. The ancient Greeks, they say pan metron ariston, which means everything in moderation. Even if you're gonna go to drink, yeah, you're gonna go get drunk. Don't get drunk like every bloody day. Get drunk like, once a month. Get wasted like once a month with friends, So eat healthy. Health is underrated for most of us until we have something. I have to be really, really careful. I mean, I'm not careful when I'm playing and streaming, but on these systems, I have to be really, really careful. But I'm not. Kribo, my ship, my Helios can tank the ghost size. Vantegis, how is the gym doing? Like, no, workout. How is the workout? Did you continue it? Are you continuing doing workouts, or did you got bored? Like, for me, I'm a bit bored going the procedure of going to the gym. When I'm in the gym, that's great, man. I feel fantastic when I'm in the gym. Sex is overrated. Yeah, I mean, when you're married, yes, it's overrated. I mean, the bull fucking the same cow every day, it's overrated. But when you're single and you fucking a different cow every week, that's not overrated. Vector here. Where are all the cosmic signatures? Man, where are the cosmic signatures?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Montgomery. I mean, yeah. I mean, I look the mirror. I look on the gym, the mirror. But I mean, I'm doing it for me. Like, hey, I made a progress. I'm making progress. Continue, Andy. Continue. I'm making progress. I mean, I'm not gonna do like. No, I'm just looking in the mirror. That's wishful thinking. Stay in my laka. Good to hear, Vantegis. Good to hear that, buddy. I'm happy for you because I thought that you might get bored.
Drive active.
Yeah, blessed and everything in moderation, buddy. The best machines at the gym is the Ventor machine. Malaka brain manager. I mean, we know you hate the gym. We know that. You hate the gym. Again, what are the cosmic signatures?
Warp drive active.
I'm amazed that I didn't got caught because I'm not paying much attention on the game. The treadmill for the abs. Okay, Brimstone Essa. Let's hear the joke. Old bull and young bull sees a lot of cows in a field. Young bull says, "Let's run there and F a cow." Old bull replies, "No, let's walk there and F all the cows." With a Viagra or not a Viagra? The old bull. Yeah, treadmill is like, it's like cardio. It helps you with your stamina. Vantegis, I'm eating like a pig, man. I'm eating like I went like from 69 kilos. I went like I haven't weighted myself lately, but I think I'm gonna be like 74 now. So we are bulking up. Kilos. We are in Europe, man. We are not weird like you in America, the other side of the world. But I can understand it. I mean, nobody you didn't have nobody tell you the right way, like to measure stuff. So understandably, you got everything wrong on these imperial and metrics and stuff. We have kilos, you have pounds, we have meters, you have feet, we have centimeters, you have inches. I mean, we have football, you have, I mean, now the debate about football. We have football, you have like something like, you call it football, but it's something like handball and football together. Yeah, I mean, I cannot be 74 pounds. 74 pounds is a bit half. The pounds of the kilos measurement is it's half and a bit less than half. So I cannot be like 35 kilos. Like, you have stones. Oh, stones. Oh, Solaris. In the UK, oh, you have stones. Yeah, I mean, we have liters. All Europe has, you have like gallons. Real football. Malaka. What is the real football? Just holding the hand and running? That's a real football. Yeah. I mean, you call yourself football and you call the European football, you call it soccer. Oh my god, yeah. I'm glad I'm streaming. I'm having fun. I don't know about you lads. I'm having fun. Yeah. Starbucks. I hate Starbucks. I hate Starbucks, first of all, because they are bloody expensive. Like €5 for a coffee. No. And secondly, Starbucks coffees, they are not... I mean, I cannot get used to coffee of Starbucks. I mean, we have different coffees here in Cyprus. I will never use... I will never get used to Starbucks coffee. Star sucks. 404. I mean, that's preferences, I guess. That's taste. Somebody might love Starbucks, which that's fine. But for me, I don't. It's... I need my frappe.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my coffee. Speaking about coffee, I'm gonna say something a bit like personal. I mean, every time I stream, my lady comes here. She makes delicious coffee, and but now, as you see, I don't have a coffee in my hands. I just have my protein shake, and I'm not gonna expect a coffee today because I got in a fight with my wife, so she didn't make me coffee. And I'm having those guys now. Those are really, really good. Those guys, like, they are really, 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 really good. I tip my hat off to those guys. We're gonna do our best. I mean, oh, they know me, so they brought everything. I'm telling you, they are really, really, really good. My Russian friends. Happy New Year. They nearly got me. No, loading space. No, they are not. They are not. They just, I mean, now I can. That's why I'm not shitting you. They nearly got me. Because they're really, really good, those guys. But I'm better. I'm better. Simple as that. With all my modesty. I told them Happy New Year.
Active.
Snipers use the metric system, huh? was a bit late. Okay, let's
Warp drive
go to the
active.
safe and then do our thing. Up, 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 up. Van Tank, no, they know me. Like I'm a hard nut to crack. So that's why they brought more. They brought another one ship. I forgot what they brought, but they brought, instead from the Warnosis and the two sabers, they brought something else also. Because yeah, they're trying to get me. But those guys that you saw are the best. That, I mean, I'm flying all New Eden. I know about gate camps, and I know about those that the sabers and ships that they're trying to decloak you. Those Russian guys, they are the best in the game, at least the best that I found till now. That I'm flying the whole New Eden, that they can decloak you. They can decloak you. They're the best. Any fight you walk away from is a win. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're losing. Yeah. That's why I always say, like, agility is everything. It's not about DPS. It's not about tank. It's about agility. I mean, controlling the fight. Oh, now that I got like 3 days off next week, another thing that I have to do, go check my eyes and get a new prescription. I came back playing EVE Online. I was mediocre at best doing PvP. And I didn't know why. It's because I don't see well. I don't see good. I don't see very well. My eyes are like changed. I don't notice the details. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Still have two Solaris, yeah, but we'll have to take care of them. Yeah, they're renters. Yeah, Vantags. It's very lucrative though, Srajin, for explorers. Renting like in Stain. Those relic sites, do you do exploration 404? I mean, if you do exploration, then you know, Sansha Space are the best relic sites, man. You should watch my last stream. On the last relic site, I found a 205 million relic site. On the end of the stream.
Warp drive active.
AI replacement coming soon. No, we're good. We don't know. We don't want AI. You know, the problem with the AI, now with ChatGPT, let's say, the problem with it is that it's not machine learning. It's going to spit out answers that humans injected into the AI. So, when you're going to ask about the controversial subject, those humans that injected the answer for the one side and not the other, they're going to say for the one side. It doesn't have machine learning. I mean, I can Google stuff. If I want to find an answer, I don't need an AI. And Elon Musk, I think, is doing an AI from reading from Twitter, now X. If first, exactly, computers are done. Quantum computers, though. Let's see. Let's see what quantum computers can do. Tande. Tande Soreno. Tande. Good sax. Yeah, I mean, Elon Musk is doing something for reading from Twitter and answering. Because, I mean, Twitter is my newspaper, I guess. For me, Twitter is my newspaper. Oh, even though, as much as I like Elon Musk, he fucked up by changing Twitter to X. Like, he definitely fucked up. That's why Instagram saw a window and it made threads. Instagram made threads. Because Elon Musk changed that brand Twitter that they use like billions of dollars making it public to all of the world, not knowing like all of the world. He just changed it to X. And it's crappy. DQ1. Oh, you must be a goon. I remember you. You must be a goon. Are you living in DQ? How are your pods? Did your pod survive the pod apocalypse from Jay? But is it meant for streaming, Noobsy, though? Is it meant for streaming?
Warp drive active.
Is it more like for communications, like telephones and stuff? I don't know. Oh, 404, you're saying that he's gonna fix it? I mean, that's Elon Musk. He can do anything. He fucked up on Twitter. He fucked up on Twitter.
Warp drive active.
That's Greek to me, 404. I didn't quite understand. And I'm Greek Cypriot, by the way. But that sounds like Greek to me. I didn't understand the internode laser communication Greek capability. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Now you explain it like I'm 5. Now that makes more sense. Now I understood what you see. Okay, we are good.
Warp drive active.
Oh, who is this guy now? Why is red? Astero. Lucky with Helios bait. He killed me twice. Lucky with Helios bait. Let's be cautious. That's why you should always have notes. You should always
Warp
have
drive
notes.
active.
Oh, they are the other guy. Okay. Lorenzo! Did we say Happy New Year? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, I think, huh? or we didn't. I forgot. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. A week? Flycatcher. Oh, fuck it. I should make purchase. I don't have purchase, unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
Let's go from behind. Thank you, Jonny Pew. I mean, flycatchers, mobile small world disruptors, you know, it's the same thing. I mean, like 900 million, man, last stream on Wednesday. So yeah, let's go.
Warp drive.
But I should make purchase. There they are. Off we go. I made a purge. I made a purge. How are you, Johnny? Still living the high-sec dream? Pissing me off on YouTube, posting your goodies, your billions of goodies that you are getting from high-tech exploration. I so much want you to downvote you, but I never did, buddy. I love you. I always upvote you. But I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna take Malaka, like, Sissy, please. Jonny Pew, are you willing to come on my Discord in voice when we arrange it, if you feel comfortable, and teach me about those high-sec things about dead sites, let's say, or some things that you know that I don't know? Are you comfortable doing that? Like, to arrange a day, basically. Perfect. Because I've never done dead sites. Dead sites, I've never done. I want to do dead sites. That high-sec thing, is it dead sites that you're doing high-sec? And you are getting those faction modules and stuff?
Warp drive active.
Guys, if you don't know Jonny Pew, you were living like under a rock. Has a YouTube channel. Follow him. The rich calling the rich. Can as ordinary mortals weigh in? Why, Lorenzo? How much is your net worth? I'm nearly 98 billion. I mean, come on, Lorenzo. Dead sites and unrated combat sites. They do sound like Greek to me, and I'm half Greek, but I didn't understand. I didn't understand shit dead sites because I've never done it dead sites and unrated combat sites. So maybe that's it. Maybe if we can arrange it, and when you have time, obviously. And yeah, you can come in comms and tell me how to fit, what to fit, what to fly, how to do them, so the viewers will learn also. Oh, Lorenzo, yeah, but I'm not like in the Jonny Pew's pinky finger, pinky. Looks down when asked about his party. Come on, Lorenzo, you've been playing like years, man. You want to do it now? I have 2.5 hours to stream. Like it's either like when you say today, you mean now, don't you mean now? Because I mean now, yes, I can dock up in 4 jumps, and you can hop in on my Discord on comms. I'm gonna be on comms. I did a couple of things to do, but I can be on comms in 20 minutes. Perfect. That's good. I'm going to do the Portugal Express. So I'm going to need like 20 minutes also. Changing of content, lads. Dead sites and unrated something that Jonny Pew said. I don't know. I've never tried them. I was talking also to East Side Inside, if he's here, to hop in comms.
Warp drive active.
Yes, right now, Andy. Yeah, in 20 minutes, Lawrence. 20 minutes. We're going to have the pleasure of having Jonny Pew on our stream and teaching us dead sites and unrated something. That's in high sec. And he makes like crazy money. Him and Inside. And they piss me off. They piss me off that they are making really, really good ISK in high sec. So if you're like a high sec Care Bear and you want to make ISK, I mean, let's see how much I am gonna make with Jonny Pew's guidance. I have them hidden at my backyard, Lorenzo. Oh, the ISK. I've never done home fronts also, but I wanted to do dead sides. Those, I mean, Jonny Pew, if you follow him on on YouTube, he posts some like, wow, I had a bit of a time today, like 1 hour, I made like $500 million. What the fuck? You ain't high sec. You shouldn't be making $500 million in 1 hour in high sec. Solstice. Hello, buddy. Cara Glenn. 07. And he's pissing me off. I'm watching his post on YouTube, and I get triggered. Let's see with Jonny Pew guidance. And I should make like I'm gonna gather up like 5,000 signatures and take them to CCP, to their headquarters. Oh, two relic sites. if they are not cherry-picked, it's gonna be suspicious. Maybe a Manticore. I mean, his name is Manticore, and he's Russian. And okay, it's a very big possibility. Very big possibility that I'm gonna get ganged on this system. The smart thing to do is GTFO. The dumb thing to do is go there so we can have some adrenaline going. So, I mean, people know me. I'm gonna do the dumb thing just for the adrenaline. Concentrate though. I'm gonna concentrate. I'm not gonna watch chat. I mean, that's not like for sure, but most likely 2 Russians with 2 relic sites and a crystal quarry. The one is a crystal quarry, like creep. We're gonna go to the temple first. And they are not cherry-picked. $34 million. That's a good one. Oh, fucking hell. 1 minute, lads. I forgot to change the...
Active.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to... I forgot to change my data analyzer with a relic analyzer. I was running like a ghost site before. Cancel repair. It's a Nemesis. Okay, yeah. Nemesis with a Lucky. They go hand in hand. Nemesis for the insta lock, and then for the Lucky to finish me off. But we are casually throwing a mobile depot. At least we have them like all tagged now. Ah, okay. Well, the Nemesis left. That's a good thing. You get a commercial, Lorenzo. I thought you were subbed, by the way. But okay, it's up to you. But subs, they don't get commercials. Okay, let's change it to a relic analyzer. Okay. Nemesis left. Use fitting. We're gonna go there and just get like the one can. Just the one can. Scoop to cargo hold, temple. Go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm more confident now that maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just paranoid. There we go. You have to go only the 3. That one. Maybe it's in the crystal quarry. I mean, who can see like a crystal query in Sancha space and resist? Okay, must be bottom right. So yeah, rule of 6. Okay, let's go to the dangerous one. Crystal query. Let's go 20 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
Ah, okay, it's cherry picked. Okay. Then it was nothing. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. But you know, watching like 2 Russians there and a nemesis, it pops ideas in your mind.
Warp drive active.
Okay, two more jumps, and then we're gonna do the Pochman Express. And then Jonny Pew will join us. And he's gonna teach us about dead sites and unrated something that he said. Elon Musk is calling himself these days. Oh, Evo's. Yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, he's great. Okay, I always get it wrong. These when the signatures they split, I always get it wrong. Oh, relic, cherry pick, I guess.
Active.
I mean, the one on the previous system was cherry picked, so I guess this was cherry picked also. We're gonna see. We are alone in the system. That's a good thing. Oh no, nice. It's not. It's a monument. I mean, it's a level 1, but doesn't matter. Basically, all it matters in Sancha space is how many inter-ammo plates a site is gonna drop. I mean, I found crystal queries, which are level 4, the best of the relic sites. I found crystal queries that they didn't even drop like a single inter-ammo plate. And the loot was shit the best one. And I found monuments like this level 1 that they drop like 10 into armor plates. Boom, that's 70 million. Okay, it's not like good, whatever. What is it, like 10 million? Oh my god, I'm loving my from 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte memory upgrade. Oh my god, it's this computer became like a different computer. This computer became like a different computer. Look at the notes. Look at them. How fast I can click them. No lagging, no stuttering, no nothing. Okay, 12 million. I would take that.
Warp drive active.
Back to lurking. Okay, Lorenzo. You spoke a lot today. Spoke a lot. What is this guy now? Aries Bubbles. Okay, let's do the Pochven Express.
Warp drive.
We went like 30 systems. That was like 30 systems. 1.5 hour streaming. 30 systems. 3-0. Doing exploration though, on top of that. No, I want you to talk. I want you to talk. Okay, border. Use border. Activate. Can we activate it? Thank you, sir. Senda. Oh my god. That's nice. Back to the euphoria. Okay. That's awesome. I love Senda. Because I know when I go to Senda with the proximity extraction filament, I'm gonna go like from 1 until 5 jumps. I would say 6 jumps. From 1 until 6 jumps from Jita. I mean, that's Jita, that's Senda. Proximity. So I have like 15 minutes. I'm gonna jump into Chit Chat Lounge, Discord. By the way, that's my Discord. Oh, lads, what raffle do you want me to make on Discord? Any raffle? Okay, don't be smart asses though. I'm not gonna raffle a Titan, you know. They're too expensive. And even though if I'm gonna sell everything, like nearly 100 billion net worth that I am on this character, I cannot even buy it and fit it. Well, now Titans are like 200 billion, huh? Buying it and fitting it. Is it like 200 billion approximately? For the nutsackers. Yeah, I cannot make a raffle, Lorenzo. I cannot make a Titan raffle. But it's gonna. Last raffle was a ganging Astero. Solstice won it. I already contracted to him. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like... yeah, I say I only have 100 billion net worth. Even if I sold everything. Like, but how much does it cost to buy a Titan? Just the whole. I know it's like something like 200 billion to buy and to fit it. But how much is it to buy? Oh, Montgomery, you are correct. I should have said, instead of Titans, I should have said breaches. I'm not gonna make a breach raffle. It's 200 billion. It's an expensive breach. I like the idea. I like the idea of an ambulance and a walker. I was thinking about doing a walker sometime now as an A mode. But with the ambulance stuff, Van Tegis opened the discussion that me with my friends, the 50-year-old ones, that we're gonna go out. We have to rent an ambulance also. I like the idea. I'm gonna do also from a walker and also an ambulance A mode. Unfortunately, I cannot do a nurse with a pink bikini. I guess it's against Twitch rules. Oh, okay, but I can make a nurse like the shape of a nurse. Εσύ αγαπάς με, όχι σαν τη μάνα σου. Goodies, food, French fries. Oh, French fries, they don't go well. Bulking this is dirty bulking. I'm not gonna eat many French fries, Vantegis, okay? Stradio's raffle. Okay. You got it, Vantegis. Stradio's raffle. Don't watch me eating French fries. I'm gonna eat a few French fries only. I'm always hungry. So Laris, what plan? For my emotes? I mean, it's my emotes. Lorenzo, no, she doesn't. We got a bit on a fight with my wife today, so that's why she didn't make me coffee. She always makes me delicious coffee. She makes like delicious coffee with the coffee machine. That's why now I don't have any coffee here. Yes. And her daughter brought me food. She didn't even brought me food. But, I mean, what should I do? I mean, if I'm going to divorce, I'm going to be running around with 25-year-old 6-foot Russians, girls. I mean, now that I'm thinking of it, I'm going to get divorced. I'm joking. 25-year-old Russian girls. I'm joking. I don't want to be like Dr. Disrespect, doing like the special strip that he did, cheating on his wife. Okay, guys, you're gonna see me like, okay, we're having like 8.5 minutes. I'm gonna eat a bit. It's a Greek burger chain, Goodies, a Greek one. Nice, okay. As nice as it can be, like fast food. Well, this is a nice burger, kitten. How are you, kitten? How is Jen? He came to see you, he told me. Something like that. Did you like exhaust him? I hope he can play online when we're gonna do a fleet. Lazy. Okay, perfect. Nice. The fleet will happen whenever Jenshay wants. He says something 21st, I think he said. So if Jenshay wants 21st, the fleet, 21st of January then it is. 1 minute though. Yeah. I'm gonna pause the stream. The burger was nice. Actually, I don't know if the burger was nice or when I'm hungry, I like everything.
Hello.
Johnny!
I'll catch you during dinner.
Yep, give me like... I'm doing the Portrait Express anyway.
Oh, that's fine.
Um,
This is very casual anyway. We're not like teaching a class here.
no, no, it's casual, totally casual.
Yeah.
You see me like eating, we can
Because
do whatever we want.
like how to make money doing it is very simple, but of course that came from, you know, a lot of trial and error.
That's why I want
It's
you.
funny how the best answers are the simple ones. And they're usually, it's like that's the final thing. Simple.
That's why you tried it so many times, so you know the tips and
Right.
tricks.
Yeah, and if something is too good, typically it will be nerfed. So it's not reliable anyway. Long term.
Why didn't they have the 1 hour 750 million then in Heisek?
Oh, that's not they don't need to nerf that because only some people can accomplish that.
So you can accomplish that, and you're gonna teach
Plus
me.
it's not like the funnest thing to do in the game. So some people they get right, for example, I've had periods where I've run 7 sites in a row and got practically zero value in loot, like a few million. And this is possible. You know, you can run a lot of sites. You can spend an hour and get less than you would running missions. That's a possibility.
Okay, when you're posting this in on YouTube, your post, like, well, you're like playing like 4 hours, and you just got lucky like for one run.
No, it's typically my average session these days is a couple hours. And it maybe an hour and a half.
And it ranged from what to what, like east-wise.
Well, as you've seen, if I'm lucky enough, I can get over 700 million in 70 minutes if I'm really lucky. It's I can go into more detail about it. It's chance. If you look at all of the exploration activity, it's about rolling dice.
Yeah.
So it's a gamble, and that's what makes it exciting. That's why gambling is exciting. You don't know when you're going to hit big. And so it's the same part of our brain that gets excited about exploration stuff when you're doing it for money.
Correct.
So the simple concept that people who get into exploration need to understand, it's very simple. It's rolling the dice as much as you can. The more dice rolls you have, the more you will have a chance of getting loot. Like it's so simple, but people think, oh, that's not, if that's all it is, then that's stupid. I'm not going to do that. Well, that's what it is. Okay.
I mean, last stream I made like 900 million. Okay, but I cannot say that I do like 3 hours, like 4 hours stream. It was like 3 hours net exploration, because you know when
Yeah.
you're streaming, you're talking, you're not paying much attention. I mean, you're not warping as fast as you should.
See, Xerxes Solaris said it's not a gamble that you can lose on. That's incorrect. If you look at time as not
Time.
a cost, if you don't look
Yeah.
at time as cost, then yes, you can't lose. But that's what you're gambling. You're gambling time.
I mean, if you have
Opportunity
like all
cost,
the time of the world, then you don't consider time.
Right. I mean, if you're going to play the game anyway, like you sit down, I'm going to play Eve for an hour or two. Okay, what are you going to do in that hour or two? Like whatever you enjoy doing. So it is a huge opportunity cost if you don't like doing something and you're doing it just for the sake of making money in the game, which is a very bad idea. To do something you don't enjoy. Like how many people hate their jobs because they're going to it just for money and they don't actually get satisfaction from their job, from whatever their occupation is in real life. The same thing exists in Eve, where people are grinding away doing something that they're not having fun with, and they're doing it just for money, and that inevitably ends.
So
Right, the cost of a ship, yeah. If you're going outside of high sec, that's what you're gambling. You're gambling time and the cost of your ship. Yeah.
So just to make it straight, you're gonna teach me death sides?
Well, the thing is, learning how to run a site is as simple as a mission. Learning
I'm
like
sure.
what's the trigger, what's the objective to clear this room as fast as possible. And see, everything you do, everything I do to make more money with combat sites is with the goal of rolling the dice more. So the way you do that is by completing sites faster, finding sites faster. Anything you can do to get more dice rolls is what you should do when it comes to exploration for money.
So I'm trying
So
to
here's
change
one. Huh?
I'm trying to change the title now. Is it gonna be like learning dead sides
Yeah, blitzing.
with
Blitzing
Jonny
is
Pew?
one part of it. Yeah, like Van Techie says.
So dead sides, okay. Second question. Are you Jonny Pew or are you Sir Livingstone?
I'm Jonny Pew. Sir Livingston is an alt. No, Sir Livingston was my original character name that I got rid of, and I only go by Jonny Pew now.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah, someone else controls the name Sir Livingston, so it's not me.
Is it HNY or HNNY?
No, there's no H.
Oh,
Yeah, it's JONNYPEW. No space in between the name either.
yeah. I've never understood why you Johnnies are having H between.
Well, it comes from the original. Okay, so Johnny is a like a pet name, you would call it, right? And the version with the H comes from the original name if it was spelled as John or Jonathan with an H in it, an extra H, like JOHNATHAN or ON. So my version comes from the original, which has no H, no second H, which is JONATHAN. Do you understand? That's where that H comes from.
Bye, buddy. Sorry. Yeah. So
I could
that's
write it
where
in
the H
chat.
comes from.
Yeah, so like I'll put it in chat.
Oh yeah, I wrote it like learning dead sides with Jonny Pew. Change the. Okay, now we're gonna go to Jira, filming out ourselves. I said we're gonna go like 1 until 6 jumps from Jira. Probably we're gonna be like 3, 4.
I'm in a Mar, so do you want me to be with you? Because I can make the travel, but it's going to take some time.
Maybe no. Can you watch the stream?
Yeah, I can
And-
watch the stream and
I
instruct
mean,
you.
it's gonna be faster, and we're gonna save some time.
Yeah.
We are at JRS, which is 5 jumps. 5 jumps.
By the
from here.
way, there's some recent news that came out. I don't know if you saw the post on my YouTube page, but CCP removed the security key
I
mechanic.
saw it. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah,
From you,
so
I
they
saw it.
removed the. So all the 1 of 10, 2 of 10, 3 of 10, and 4 of 10 DED rated combat sites have some of them have security cards in the rooms that you have to pick up in order to activate another gate. Well, they've removed that mechanic from all those sites. So what that means is you'll never again warp to one of those sites and not be able to complete it because someone else had been there, screwed up the site and used up the key, and now the site is unfixable. That is fixed now. It's been a long time.
And you
coming.
said something like after 10 years, something like this. Yeah, happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've read your post.
the 1 of 10 and 2 of 10 DED sites used to be static. They used to be in the same system, the same location, all day, every day, years and years ago. And then they moved it into, they took those sites and no longer did they moved them to the spawning system, the cosmic signature system, from the static. So there are no more static sites like that. But when they put them into the cosmic signature pool of sites that spawn randomly, they left in the key card mechanic, which only made sense as a static site because those ships would respawn with the key card. But once it was a normal site, a cosmic signature, those NPCs don't respawn.
Active.
So you have all these broken sites. So
Okay.
yeah, that's fixed.
Maybe I didn't got the whole thing because I've never done those. But what I'm gonna do them,
Yeah, that's a lot of
I'm
history.
gonna understand better what's going on. What ship shall I fly? First of all,
Okay, well that's one of the first steps that people have to decide. And you can't really.
this is what I asked
can't
now.
really-
Really... Space Jonny Pew. What ship? Yeah, Jonny Pew is gonna tell us now. Yeah.
So sites have ship size restrictions. So cosmic signatures, some of them have ship size restrictions because they're gated, right? They have an acceleration gate you have to activate, which allows you to go inside the site, just like faction warfare.
Like what
So-
ships?
Yeah, those sites have limitations. So you have to decide which group of sites you're going to focus on. And the best ship size for rolling the dice as fast as possible in high security is a cruiser. You need a cruiser class hull. That is where the most money is made.
A Gila. Solaris says a Gila.
Yeah, a Gila is the most popular ship for this.
Sorry. A
Well,
Gila.
one of the most.
A Gila, not a Gila. A Gila.
Hey, I'm done. I'm done trying to correct people on how to say that. You guys say it
It's
how
a
you want.
Gila. I'm gonna bust your balls. I'm gonna say it's a Gila just because you're making so
go
much
ahead.
in high sec.
I almost don't hear it anymore.
Docking permission requested.
Okay. So
Now, a lot of people who do
can
this,
I
they
fit
like-
one? Can I fit one Gila?
Yeah, you can fit one, but Gila's on stream. They have the high sec. They have a high chance of getting suicide ganked
Okay.
because it's a pretty slow warping ship aligning, and you're around Caldari high sec. So
Okay. What ship? Because you came here to learn me, and so the viewers will learn also. What ship you recommend of flying? Whatever you say. Like, what ship are you doing those sides?
what I typically fly is a Stratios
Okay.
because I like to run the hacking sites as well.
Stradios it is then. I mean, yeah, we're gonna
No.
fly. Chat.
Hey, no,
we're
no, no.
gonna fly.
There's no way you're gonna fly what I fly on stream. Are you?
How many billions is it?
Are you gonna fly a 2 Bill Stratios?
I mean, I think I have a Stradios. 1 minute.
And
I have
the
two
fit
Strat-
is
1 minute,
specifically
1 minute.
designed for Blood Raider. The Gila is better
1 minute.
for
1 minute. This is
Garista.
1 billion. Come on. 1 billion. You see it?
Hey, let me see here.
This is 1 billion, and this is the second one. Let's see. 980. Do I need a Zuma?
No, see, for you running hacking sites is. I mean, I was focused on running combat. Learning combat sites is difficult enough for this.
Okay, because I don't have a clue about this. You are talking about combat sites. You are talking about hacking also the combat sites.
Yeah, right.
So it's two different things. It's two different things in the same site. Because remember, talk to me like I'm 5. Because I've never done them. I don't know what they are. I'm just
Okay,
now you are teaching. So
Yeah, if you're going to.
So I mean, is it gonna be? Is it like with levels? Is it the dead size? 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3? Like
If you're
it's like
gonna
that,
fly a
isn't it?
cruiser, you cannot access the 2 of 10 and 1 of 10. Those are too small. You cannot access those sites. You'll be focusing on the 3 of 10 and the 4 of 10. And they're in a select group of unrated combat sites that are like the Vigil, the Watch, and the Lookout. And there are a couple drone sites you can run too, which is the Chemical Yard and the Desolate site.
Dead size if wiki.
But here's what
Combat
people
sites.
don't get with the combat site ships. When you're trying to get as many dice rolls as possible, you have to start with the first thing. So the first thing is how fast you can probe. How fast can you probe a site to 100%? Yeah, heavy assault cruiser like low dis, but heavy assault cruisers work well too. So it fits in all the
These
sites.
all are dead sites. Angel Cartel, Black Raiders, Greased Pirates, Sunshine Nation.
Yeah, those are cosmic anomalies. Though I'm referring to unrated combat site. I think you have to scroll down a bit more to find that.
Unrated complexes.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Unrated complex, yeah.
Unrated complexes have a good chance to contain a commander spawn that can drop faction items. They may also escalate into an expedition. The sites contain multiple dead space rooms separated by acceleration gates. The acceleration gates separating the rooms are usually locked, in which case some condition must be fulfilled or a key must be found to proceed. The sites also have triggers for additional defender spawns and or an escalation. 1 minute.
Now you look at that spreadsheet. Look at the far left, and you see they see where it says high at the blue.
Yeah, those are in high set basically.
Yeah,
So
those are
until
the
here.
ones that you can run in high security space. So those are the ones you'd learn. What's weird about Garistas is the Garista hideout typically does not. I mean, the hideout does not usually allow cruisers, but for some reason, the Garista hideout is accessible to cruisers. So that's one of the good things about Garista.
What level
HiSec.
is it? Is it 1 or 2 out of 10?
Oh, well, it's not rated. That's an unrated.
That's
site.
an unrated. Okay.
So the
that-
DED is an organization called the Directive Enforcement Department, and they operate under Concord. Now, the DED Corporation gives a rating. They're the organization that gives the rating to a certain group of combat sites, but there are also unrated combat sites that don't have a DED rating.
The rated dead sites. What are those? Those
Yeah, if
are
you
the
scroll
rated.
down a little bit more, you'll see the DED rated complexes.
Dead complexes.
Yeah, if you scroll, yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of different names. How do you remember all these names?
Years of playing Eve.
Years of playing you. This is a dead rated complexes, lads. Mimata contracted biofarm, Angel Cryocorp mining, Black Raider human farm. What is the human pet? That movie, I forgot the name. Mulzatach Monastery.
Yeah.
Shit, that's it. So
Yeah, that's one
in
that I run a
high-sec-
lot.
Okay, what are the differences? I'm going to ask some questions, okay? So I can understand.
Okay,
so
the
viewers will
main
understand.
difference
between dead complexes and unrated complexes.
Right. So let's start with DED complexes because that's what most people are obsessed with because of the fact that dead space modules drop inside DED complexes.
Dead space modules drop inside the DED complexes, those ones
Yeah.
that we see now.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why people like DED sites the most because of that. There's this group of high value items that drop in DED complexes that you don't get in unrated complexes.
Yeah. So people, they don't do unrated complex. Like nullsec me, I'm doing relic size, but I don't do data size because data size are shit. That's the...
Right. There's the same opportunity cost. You're saying, hey, the best loot is in these sites. I'm going to spend my time working on those and ignore the others.
Right. So we got this chat. Dead complexes are the best, and unrated dead complexes are the second best.
No, they're not. It's just unrated. There is no DED involved. with
They're
the
unrated complexes then. Okay.
Yeah, the benefit of unrated is the fact that they have a chance of escalating to a storyline
The unrated ones.
of the unrated ones. That's the one benefit of unrated is
Well,
they have a chance of
the
escalating.
dead complexes, they don't escalate.
That's right. DED sites.
They can only
typically-
drop faction items, but they don't escalate. The unrated, though, the loot is shit, but they can escalate.
Right.
When they
Now, the
escalate the unrated, how is the loot comparing to the dead complexes?
Well, it's just like dice rolling, right? So every single escalation has multiple chances of it's like a chance. Okay, so let's say you run an unrated combat site. Okay, you're running an unrated combat site right now, and then you finish the site and it escalates. Okay. When you go to that first location of the escalation, you have another opportunity of killing a faction cruiser ship, which gives you the dice roll of that ship dropping some faction modules, some pirate faction modules. And
of the escalation of the unrated.
yeah, and that escalation can continue to escalate by chance. So you could potentially have, 1, 2, 3, 4 times this escalation continues. You have like four,
How
up to like 4 or 5.
What are the
dice rolls.
chances of doing that? One,
are
like
the
2,
ch- well,
3, 4.
I don't know
escalations
the
on a
odds,
row.
but obvious. I don't know. It's pretty rare for it to escalate all the way to the last location of the escalation chain.
Okay. And another question. When they're unrated, when they escalate,
And I say rare,
And-
like east side inside says it's high, the chance. It's pretty
Inside,
good.
inside.
I would say maybe like 30 to 40% chance it gets all the way to the end. That would be like the best. I wouldn't say it's
33%,
50%.
1/3, 33%. Like
It's definitely below 50. most sites for me, most escalations don't continue past the second location.
Okay, questions. I have many. I have questions in my head now. The escalation, it can be like 1, 2, 3, or 4. What is the maximum that it can?
Well,
go?
it depends on the escalation, because every escalation is unique. Okay. Okay. I'll give you an example. There is a unrated site called the Blood Vigil. Can you go ahead and click on that?
Blood Vigil, Blood Raider, Blood. Vigil, Vigil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, because we were like we weren't in the unrated complexes. We were in the dead complexes. That's why I couldn't find it.
All right. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see the word escalation.
Gurista's Vigil.
No. Okay. Well, you can do the Garista. I wanted to do the blood, but it's the same thing.
Blood Vigil. There we go.
Okay. Scroll all the way to the bottom of the page, and there's a word called escalation. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So it says killing the Corpus Station Manager may trigger the escalation called the Rewards of Devotion. So that is the name of that escalation. It's like you could call it almost like a mission. It's the same every time. So if you click on rewards...
It's the same concept as me going into drone lands, doing the drone data sites, that I can find escalations, which that gave me the highest loot ever, a 120 run of augmented wasp, 3 billion worth the time that I got it.
Right, it's the same mechanic.
Those data sites, lads, chat, those data sites in drone lands, they are shit. They don't drop anything. You just do them for the small chance that you can get an escalation and you can have this blueprint copy, let's say, it might be 120, might be 60, might be 30 or something like that. So it's the same thing basically we're talking about. The unrated complexes. Yeah. It's the same principle.
Yeah, yes, it's the same mechanic.
But you said that you're going to do the Black Vigil, and then it's going to get you the, let's say it got me the escalation, the reward of devotion, and I do it.
By the way, before you warp out of the Blood Vigil, you want to make sure you check the whatever is the NPC ship or structure that is supposed to drop the faction loot. You know, that's your first dice roll.
Where can I see it here? Does it say which ship drops?
Yeah. It's if you look at the near the bottom, it says
Commander Cruiser.
Yeah, Commander Cruiser. That is the ship you need to check.
There, the loot. They drop dark blood modules, assume blueprints, and or Tech 2 implants.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you check that ship...
But you said, sorry, I'm asking questions so I can understand it. But you said that it can escalate even further. Didn't you say that?
Right.
2,
this
3,
site
4
can escalate.
So when I'm going to kill the Commander Cruiser, then I will know if it escalates. How should I know?
It depends on the it depends on the trigger. But if you kill the object, destroy the object that has the loot, that will always be like the last thing that triggers it, or at least in the process. Like you can't get to that point without triggering the escalation if it's there. Now there are some sites, now this is getting more complicated, but there are some sites with an extra structure that has like another opportunity to trigger the escalation, but that's too deep to talk about right now.
Okay, yeah, let's leave that. So when I'm going to kill the Commander Cruiser, then I will know if I'm going to escalate more.
Right.
I'm going to go into my agency the agency and
Yes.
what is it? Exploration,
What
escalations here.
Xerxes and Van Tekkies is saying is correct. It will pop up on your screen. There will be a pop-up message on your
Like
screen.
Dronelands. Okay, Dronelands
Yeah.
do the same thing then.
Yeah, it's the same concept. Yeah.
Okay, the same concept. If loot-wise, now I'm gonna ask something else. Loot-wise, if I'm gonna do the unrated complexes, which the loot is shit, isn't it? Shitty. Is it? This is what I understood.
No, it's not.
Like it's what?
No, you don't get. See, look at it like. Do you know what a loot table is? A loot table.
Do you have a loot table here?
So, what I mean by a loot table, it's like a MMO term or loot game term. Basically, that site has a group of items that can drop. The potential for those sites, for that site to drop a particular set of modules, and it doesn't change. It's always like the same.
Ordinary games, I'm trying to understand, man. That's why I'm talking. Because I don't know them. So you can understand them, those that they don't know.
I'll give you a comparison. So the
okay,
DED rated complexes have a loot table as well. Each of those sites has a specific loot table, and inside the DED sites are the dead space items. Those are in those site loot tables. So you have the potential for those to drop inside the DED sites. But in unrated, because dead space modules cannot drop in those sites, the loot table is mostly full of faction items, implants, and blueprints, like and ammo and tags or whatever.
So I'm trying to understand which, basically, how can I explain it? If I'm gonna do only unrated complexes,
no, you never just do
without escalation, and you are doing only dead sites, who is getting the more loot? Without escalation. I'm doing unrated complexes without escalations. I'm like heading for escalation.
In high security, it's a total guess. It's a guess.
Basically, I'm trying to find out which one is worth my time doing, which one are better. If there's something like, if I'm going to do an unrated complex, and then I'm going to do a dead sites. I'm going to do an unrated complex without doing any without finding escalations, and then I'm going to do a dead site. Will the dead site on average give me more loot than the unrated complex?
In high security, yeah, I would say you're better off in high security only running DED rated combat sites. If that was the situation you described, yeah.
Okay, but if I'm gonna do one unrated complexes and I find an escalation, which is, we said, roughly 33%. I'm saying 33%, 1/3. Like I'm gonna do 3, one out of those 3, I'm gonna find an escalation, and then I'm gonna do a dead site. Which loot is gonna be on average better? The unrated complex, I guess, with the escalation, than the dead site. Which the dead site you don't have any escalations, you said.
I can tell you, what I do, I never only run unrated combat sites. If I find a DED rated combat site and I can enter that site, I will run it.
Okay, that's common sense, yeah.
Right, so in my experience, DED rated complexes have a much better loot table. Because DED rated combat sites can drop faction modules too. That's a thing. Like unrated cannot drop dead space, but they drop faction. Okay. But DED drops dead space and faction. Pirate faction modules.
DED drops faction and it drops both basically. But
Yeah,
unrated only.
DED. People. That's why people are obsessed with DED sites, because also, of course, once you get out of high sec, you also have the overseer personal effects item, which is that box. You know that box that people talk about.
No.
You ran the event site, right? The Winter Nexus.
Oh, Winter next, yes.
Yeah, you remember those gray boxes that dropped?
Okay. I haven't done. I've done like a few, but I don't remember now. But okay, there were like gray boxes, because I didn't quite like that event, so I didn't.
Yeah,
bother with it.
those are from the Overseer Personal Effects DED sites.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like we have such like our knowledge overlap is so different. Like how like your experience of the game versus mine. Like we have so like you know so little about this part of the game,
Oh, yeah.
and like
I,
Eve is
because
a huge game. It's amazing.
Yeah, because I've never done them.
And you played a lot,
I wasn't
right?
like interested of doing that. I was only like in my first years, I was only fighting, pew pew, and doing exploration.
Yeah.
Exploration was
Yeah.
paying the bills basically, and I didn't
Yeah.
have the time, I guess. And like today, I finished work. I went to the gym. I didn't even shower, and I started like streaming. I don't have
Yeah.
time. So yeah, that's why though. Now I'm more mature, I guess. I'm 8 years in the game. I want to learn this aspect. Basically, it's your fault, Jonny Pew, and Inside triggering me with that 700 million 1 hour high sec loot, Malakis. And that's why I said, hey, okay, let's learn. Let's learn this side of Eve also. Okay.
Yeah.
Last question. Doing one dead site or doing an unrated complex with one escalation, which is going to be on average the loot better?
I can't say.
Okay.
So there it's
I mean,
it's
a lot of
it's a
variables.
dice roll. It's a dice roll.
One more, sorry, Johnny Pew, one question. Sorry, Chad, I should have asked like earlier. Is Johnny Pew voice loud enough? Can you hear him? Shall I
They
make
can
him
definitely
louder?
hear me.
It's like okay, probably yeah. I mean, for me it's comfortable to my ears, but I don't know about the going through. He's louder than my voice. Okay. Okay. Let's go to that second part. How should I fit the stadiums?
You know, just let me just sum up what we were talking about.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice.
Learning which sites to run is something that is best done through personal experience. Like you have to run through a few sites so you know for sure that this site isn't worth your time, because I've had the experience where I run a particular site and other people avoid it, and I get a lot of good value from that site, and people think it's crap because they don't run it enough, they don't roll the dice enough to give it a chance, right? They may run that site 3 or 4 times before giving up on it and then always skipping it, right? It like pops up on your scanner and you're like, oh, this site again, that was terrible loot, I'm gonna skip it. But that's not true. It's just a dice roll, but they're getting superstitious about it.
You said about choosing sides.
Yeah, opportunity cost, right? You decide you don't run data sites when you're running in null sec, because relic sites drop higher value loot on average, right? It's the same thing.
The Blood Raiders. You said about the Blood Vigil. Blood Vigil is a must that you should run when you see it.
Yes.
Which one of those that you see on screen it's a meh? Like, but are you gonna do that also, or are you gonna skip it? The one that you're gonna say to me that it's meh.
Well, okay. My current the sites I run these days is the watch and vigil.
Angel Watch, Black Watch, the Watch and Vigil.
The watch
so
and vigil.
if you're gonna find Lookout and Hideout, you're not gonna run them.
Only if I haven't found a site in a while and I'm desperate, and I'm like, I want to run something. I'm tired of scanning.
Okay.
But that,
and
that
the,
yeah.
and the reason is like on average they are like shitty.
Mostly because the escalations that come from those sites, I don't like the escalations because they're usually a bunch of faction frigates.
Harder to hit. You mean?
There's a lot more faction frigates in the escalation than cruisers.
Yeah, because they're harder to hit.
No, from what I experienced, it's because of loot. Faction cruisers,
Loot wise.
from my experience, have a bigger loot table. They have a higher chance of dropping modules. From my experience, I can't confirm it, but that's my anecdote.
Okay,
So
lads. I mean,
the bigger the ship, the higher the chance
Okay.
of faction modules dropping.
okay, we are learning. We are learning. Like, watch and vigil are the best hideout and lookout. Is, as you said, when you haven't found a site in a while and you are tired of scanning and you want to go into one hideout or a lookout.
If you're in Garista Highsec where it's very competitive and busy, like most of the players are in Garista high security space. And so you just basically want to run every site you can get into because you're competing with so many other people for the sites. You just don't want to pass them up.
Beggars can't be choosers. Like, there's
Right.
so many.
But for me in like Blood Raider and Sancho space, there's so many systems spread out with a lower player population that I don't have that issue. I almost never race people for sites. You know what I mean? Like, you know what racing is?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like when two people warp to the same site in high security, and because you can't kill each other, all you can do is either
Winter Nexus
suspect bait
even.
each other or try and get to the loot faster.
Yeah, like the Winter Nexus. I went to Highsec, and they were
Yeah,
like,
same thing.
I was with the Muni, and there was the Kronos. He did more damage to the boss, and it was yellow
Yeah.
to me. I
Right.
mean, I couldn't loot it, so I said, "F this. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna do the Winter Nexus." Okay,
Yeah, that's why in
we
Highsec
learned a
I
lot
put
about
my-
the unrated, yeah, and the dead also, and the dead complexes. And you know, I mean, the rated they're like simpler. No, they're not simpler, but on Highsec at least, the names are better on the unrated than the dead complexes. The dead complexes, they're like sentences of names.
Yeah, so back
But
to the dice roll, because you'll learn all this as you go out there, probe down a site, warp to it, try and activate the gate. If you can't get in, that you know now that site I can't run in this ship. And
Because
you just
you need a key.
mentally, no, not a key, but ship size, right? The acceleration gates
ship
have ship size restrictions.
It pops. It's like a low sec. It pops a message. You cannot walk.
Yes,
there.
yes.
Like
They'll
places.
give you a list of ships. Yeah, it's like your ship is not on this list.
So I'm gonna run any site I find now. Any site.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a
Try-
beggar.
yeah,
Can't be
in
choosy. I'm a
Highsec-
beggar.
Yeah.
How can I fit my ship?
Okay. Well, we want to maximize DPS so that when you find a site, you can run it as fast as possible.
Okay. We are.
But then you see, in order to do that, you have to learn what is the minimum amount of tank I need to complete this site. Like, what's the minimum? And then, but you only figure that out by experience, by actually going out and doing it. So my recommendation, I mean, because I'm naturally cautious, it's my nature. I over tank my ship when I'm first learning something new, and then I dial it back as I figure out what is the minimum tank necessary. So for you, I would not do a Stratios. I would start with a. Actually, wait. If you're going to do a Stratios, no, it'd be simpler for you to be a Stratios because it has a scanning bonus. And if you're running a ship without a scanning bonus running around, you're going to spend a lot of time probing, and it's going to be boring.
Okay. So better the
So yeah,
Stradios.
just stick with the Stradios. That fit looks okay.
This dual rep. Okay.
Yeah, that
Uh-huh.
fit looks okay.
I have to get rid of the targeting. That's a ganging one. Okay, maybe.
I would get rid of the cargo scanner. I mean, if you don't want to lose your rigs, you could just buy a new Stratios and start it from scratch.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna change these, so I won't break the rigs. The rigs is two nano pumps and one nanobot accelerator.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Get rid of the data analyzer. Get rid of the cargo scanner. Fit like a Zugma.
Are we doing hacking? Or you want to do hacking?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck it. I mean, let's do everything. Yeah, why not? I mean, I have you like a co-pilot.
Yeah, fit a
And
Zugma.
if I die, I'm gonna blame you, obviously.
Yeah. Put a Zugma in there for sure.
I'm not gonna buy another one. I have already one here. I'm gonna unfit that.
And get rid of those energy neutralizers.
1 minute. Go to the other one.
Yeah, east side. East side, what we're doing is the Zugma is for the it's for the ghost sites and sleeper caches.
We're gonna do those. That's not dead sites or unrated sites. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're right. I mean, we are out in space.
Like I said,
why
it's
not
about,
do
it's about
everything?
dice rolls. Right.
We're in
So
outer
the
space. I mean, if we're gonna
Stratios-
find something, yeah, correct.
So if people understand dice rolls, they're like, hacking sites are great because every container is a dice roll. So why not?
Why not?
Yeah, like it's people don't really. I mean, some people are like they like the combat sites. They don't want to do hacking because it's a bunch of extra clicking, and I get it. Like, who wants to click 3 dozen times for one hacking minigame? It's kind of tedious if you do it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, and high sec don't waste your time with the pirate hacking sites.
What else shall we feed on Mitzlo? Like.
Okay, so yeah, you want to just throw in a large capacitor battery and get rid of the cap injector. Yeah, try and fit the Tech 2 one, but if you want to go a bit more expensive, you can fit like a Thucker, which is a faction cap battery.
Oh, capital. Capacitor. Large. How much is the Thucker?
Yeah, Solstice knows. The Thucker cap battery is really...
Yeah.
It's actually good for the money.
We use them like in PvP also.
Yeah. It's got very low power grid requirement.
I think it's with 2K. Yeah.
Yeah, just search the word
65
Thucker.
million.
Yeah.
65 million.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
1 minute before I'm gonna. Do I have midnight medium? No. Okay, let's buy that.
Well, you searched capacitor, but the word is cap, right? It's shortened for cap. So if you searched cap instead of capacitor, you might have had it.
Well, I wrote Thucker. So I don't need Scrum.
Right. If you're doing this, you're not going to want to fight other people. That's a whole different strategy.
Okay. And the other two mid slots.
Typically, I put drone omnidirectional tracking links. So basically, to increase tracking of my drones so that they can apply damage better. Yeah, just search the word like tracking link or something.
Omnidirectional tracking link.
Yeah, it should be tracking link. And just buy the Tech 2.
Tracking link. There it is.
Buy the Tech 2 one. Yeah, there you go. And buy a couple of them.
No, I already have.
And buy the... You need a script for it, so you're going to buy the tracking speed script.
Tracking speed. Let's do it like this, is easier. I already had 15. Okay, and the last mid slot.
It's another one, so the same thing. You'd have two
okay.
of them. You'll be using your sentries more, and this helps a lot with sentry tracking, sentry drone. And to those watching this, and you, Andy, you know, this is just my personal preference. It's not the only way to do something. We all should know this. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's not what I...
But your experience, I would take a word for it. Like, okay,
Well,
mid slots we're
This
done.
it's because the Stratios has a very special combination of bonuses and abilities that no other ship, from my experience, has. It's got scanning bonus, it has a hacking bonus, and it's a cruiser that can fit in the sights. Now, I think the Enforcer has the same, I think, maybe. But this is the only one that can do this.
I don't need the Nosferatu.
Right, you don't need the NOS. For the high slots, you can throw in whatever guns you can fit, whatever like your skills are able of putting in there.
Okay. After we're gonna
I
finish
usually-
the fit, I'm gonna see how much PG and CPU I have available, and I'm gonna throw some there. Low slots, damage control, reactive ammo hardener, DDA, true sunshine multispectrum energized membrane, and Corpum A type medium armor repairer.
Yeah, that's fine. Now with that ship, that fitting, you can run most of the sites, but if you're you can't run you can, but it's very risky if you're not experienced. You know, the Superior Sleeper Cache, which is a hacking site. The last room called the Archive. You don't want to try it.
No,
With this
I've
ship on
tried
your
it.
first try.
I know. Sleeper size, I know. And I had you
Okay.
telling me things. But sleeper size, I know, and I've tried them.
So yeah, put in the top, the high slots, just whatever 3 guns that you have the best skills for.
Does Stratos have any traits for... I don't know, he doesn't have any traits for guns.
No, it's just got
So
an
I
optimal
can-
range bonus for lasers.
For shall I put lasers,
And-
you think?
Well, in high security space, medium guns aren't that good because there are so many frigates.
So what do
So
you
you really
recommend?
have to.
What,
Well, I just
what-
recommend. I recommend some kind of small gun with
Like-
long range small gun.
like a rail gun.
Rail
150.
guns are fine. I go with lasers because I can use standard crystals and never carry ammo.
Okay. Yeah, but the problem is I have like 2 minutes 20 seconds cap.
Yeah, most of the time with this fit, you will
Oh,
not
no,
be
it's
running
stable.
your micro warp drive.
No, it's not stable. Okay, 6 minutes. Like to be like not activated. Like to be there online. 6 minutes 14 seconds.
Yeah, turn off your hacking module too.
Oh yeah, 9 minutes. Yeah. Okay, this I'm gonna not gonna need that. Okay, the 9 minutes is a long time. So, like beams or lasers?
You mean pulse?
Pulse, yeah, pulse or beam.
Just beam. Yeah, beam. With
Say
let me bring
not
up.
me-
Actually, let me give you. I'm just gonna send you my fit. I mean, I sent you my fit before. Check my mail I sent you.
Did you send it to antivirus or to my PV Android Norland? Probably my Android Norland.
Oh yeah, which one is this one?
Ah, Jonny Pew, Fit, Stradius. That one.
You have it? Yeah. So fit the guns I have in my high slots right there.
3 guns. Take one.
Yeah. See, the reason why I used that gun is because it has a very low capacitor requirement. I think it's the lowest of the whole group of guns.
Gotcha.
And I only use radio. I think. Let's bring up my fit here.
Radio. Radio.
So it'd be
Sunshine Radio
just-
small.
Yeah, no, just Tech 1 Radio S. It should be just called Radio S.
Oh, just the Radio S?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check the junk folder. No, I don't have a small. I only have large and medium.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, standard crystals, they never wear out.
Yes, Luna says, take one crystal, don't break. There we go. Drones. Let's go to drones. 5 augmented
Okay, so those-
Hopoplins, 5 augmented hammerheads, 4 augurs, 4 predators, 5 valkyries.
Yeah, so this build is for sentries, so you want to just get rid of the heavy drones, the heavy combat drones.
sentries.
If you're going to do Garista,
You see this X
typically,
here? You see this X here? You do not have the skills required.
yeah, that's for EM damage. So the curators do EM damage.
Yeah, but I don't have the skills for sentries.
Oh, you don't have for Tech 2 sentries? Okay, you just have to get the faction sentries.
Okay.
So
The curator
Garista, yeah, Garista are weakest versus kinetic and thermal, right?
I don't know about rats. I don't know the.
So what are the guards? The guard sentry, GARDE, and what's the other one? Like, what's the kinetic one? I haven't used it in a long time.
1 minute. 1 minute. Guards. Bounce curators, guard warden.
Yeah, and Solstice Project is bringing up a good point in chat that when you're taught too much about a type area of the game without experiencing it on your own, you're not getting the sense of like personal accomplishment or discovery from learning the content, like mostly on your own. So that's the risk of listening to me.
But at least I'm having like a push, like somebody to explain me. I mean, you saved me like hours of researching stuff just by you being like half an hour here, 45 minutes, whatever, talking to me.
True. It is saving you time, but you know, we all know if you've played Eve long enough or done anything long enough, time is a very small part of it. You know, saving time. It's the effort that you put forth into learning something on your own is worth. It's actually priceless. Like, unless it's only about money. If it's only about money, then so be it.
Don't feel bad. I don't have time.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're like teaching me stuff. The chat is also responding on that and learn also, or they already know and they recommend stuff. So it's
You know,
yeah.
the funnest time I've had in the game in years was learning how to run the superior sleeper cache from start to finish, and learning and testing out new theories about the site, because if you look at the resources online, it's not very well documented. It's one of the last sites
They're
that
confusing.
isn't very well documented. Yeah, and it's also because it's confusing and there's randomness in the site. And so learning that and all the little secrets that are in the site and tricks, that was the most fun I had in the game in a long time, because I had to learn it on my own.
But okay,
No.
I did the same also. I've watched like a couple of videos. Basically for standard and superior, I've learned it from Ninth Dimensional, a YouTuber. Follow him, lads.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
And also from
likes to
another
use
one
the- he likes to
that
run
he
everything
made
in
like
a
a random.
stereo.
He made like a random video, but I forgot which which was like. Did I learn Ninth Dimensional superior or the standard, or from the other guy? I don't remember which. But from those two guys, I've learned the standard and the superior basically by watching a video and jumping in myself and exploring. Like
Yeah.
I had my time. I was watching the video while I was doing the standard side or the superior, and I was pausing the video. I was doing what he was telling me, and then I was continuing doing them. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. So what tech one shall I fit? Sentries. Bouncer. Do you want me to watch to see the damage that they do? Okay, but what bouncer is? It's like warriors. It's
Okay, it
explosive.
depends on which NPC faction you're going to be shooting at. Right? NPC pirates.
I'm gonna be at Jida, and I'm gonna undock from here.
Okay, so you're going to want to buy the guard and the warden.
Guard. For guard. How much is it? Attributes.
Stratios can only use 4 sentry at a time, so you'd only buy 4 of them.
4. So 4 guards and 4 wardens, you said?
Yeah, just buy 4 of each. You want to buy the faction one, not tech one, because Navy faction is at least a little better than tech one,
Correct.
and you can use those.
Warden. 4 warden. Kaldari Navy warden. And guard, you said? Guard. Huh?
Yeah,
Federation
yeah.
Navy guard.
Yeah.
And 4 of those. How much? 100. So I have. No one. I want the drones. Yeah. So I have to get rid. Basically the hammerheads. Oh, the predator. Predators. Got to get rid of the predators. And
Yeah, you're not going to need the Vespas either.
why did I put 2?
Yeah, Rudolph, the reason why more people are using T1 drones is because of the amount of alpha characters that can't use Tech 2.
Okay.
They have
have
skill point
another-
limitations.
Okay. Are we good? We have another 50 cubic meters of drone. Shall I fit some more small drones, or we are good? Or tell me.
Okay, so I would buy at least 1 set of Hornets because you're in Garista space. and Hornets they do kinetic damage, which is good against Garista. So Tech 2 Hornets. I like
Five
Lunar
Hornets.
Lazaire's comment. So, what's a good Drake fit for a level 1 mission?
The trolling. How are you?
That's a good one.
Um,
It's like, what's a good Gila fit for a Tech 1 mission?
okay. Shall I get rid of the augmented?
Well, you know, they're good. They're fine.
Okay.
I would just keep them if you don't mind having
No,
them
no,
in your bay. Those are
okay.
good.
We have another five set of small drones.
Get
Space.
rid of the Valkyries, the 5 Valkyries.
Yeah. I already. Oh, the Valkyries, the 5 Valkyries. Okay.
Yeah. And I would replace the Valkyries with like another set of Hornets just in case.
No, yeah. We have Hornets.
If you can look at my fit, I carry 3 sets of sentries because of different situations that I come across. But I recommend for you only 2 different sets because just to keep it simple, you're not going to use 3 sets like me.
Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna have like a spare 50 cubic meters. We don't need anything else. Shall I feed another flight of Hornets? I have space and I have more.
Well, if you have 50, you just do not Vespa.
Medium?
What's the medium Caldari drone?
Okay. Let's see the Vespa and let's check.
I've been flying Blood Raider and Sancha way too long. I'm forgetting the drone names. It is Vespa? It is Vespa. That's what he's
Vespa.
saying.
Yeah.
Is it?
Vespa. Yeah, Vespa.
Oh, it is. Okay, I was confused because it shares the same name as the electronic warfare drone.
I'm in PvP. I've never used Caldari drones. Like PvP, I've never used Hornets. I've never used Caldari drones. Okay, I have 2 Vespas there.
Now,
Let's
here's
find
the
out
sad
the-
thing. Now, because we're spending so much time building this fit, we're fading ourselves to get killed in the first site that we run because you do something wrong.
That's not very optimistic. Okay,
Or you get
let's stop.
you get
Let's stop.
ganked.
Is it okay? And also, I don't need maybe an exile. Yeah, I have 3 exiles. The relic I don't need it. The web I don't need it. I'm gonna throw these 3 out. Posh vent, proximity we don't need it. Noise we don't need it. Mobile depot, do we need? I see mobile tractor unit. You have a mobile tractor there. Shall I fit 1 mobile tractor?
So if you're in Garista space, yeah, a tractor unit would be useful. Now, people are going to disagree, though, because in Garista, it's so competitive that if you use a mobile tractor unit, people are just going to burn past you and steal the loot from you.
Okay. On the first try, let's keep it like simple, stupid, for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
For the first try.
The
Do I
mobile
need
depot
anything?
you will not use.
A mobile depot, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, I have a mobile depot because I swap my fit out when I run the Superior Sleeper Cache, but I doubt we're going to find one today anyway.
Okay.
Watch it be the first site we find. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do we need anything in my cargo? Do I need anything else?
Let me check. I'm going to check my cargo, see if I have anything.
Guys, is it Jonny Pew has the best voice along with Rashlock?
Cargo. Now, there's one
Doesn't
thing
he?
you can do. If
Yep.
you're running a lot of combat sites, okay, you're going to get a bunch of loot in your cargo. Hopefully. Okay, so your cargo is going to get cluttered with stuff. So one strategy is to put a container inside your cargo.
Ah,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, we were doing that. I was doing that when I was flying cruisers and battle cruisers, basically, to put more caps in it.
Right, it's the same concept, but for
large-
exploration
does
and
it
hacking,
fit?
it helps keep things organized.
Does it fit a large container or a medium? I just forgot that.
No, it's standard cargo container. But it's I guess it's called a medium. It's a medium.
Medium standard.
Yeah, medium
Such-
standard. Right,
Yeah,
that's the
there
name.
we
Medium
go.
standard.
I think, do I have? I have 97. Okay.
Yeah. And that's the container you would put your loot in,
Inside a ship.
just to keep things
Containers cannot
separate.
be assembled
Oh.
Inside a ship.
Cannot be assembled inside the ship. Oh. How did I?
Yeah, you assemble it in your station hangar, and then you transfer it to your cargo.
Probably.
No, you could just grab
Are
the
you
whole
sure
item.
about that? I forgot.
You just go to your item hangar and grab the item, not like that. Like you just grab it
There
like
we
a
go. There
normal
we go.
item.
There we go. Okay. I got.
Yeah.
Okay. We are fine. Because we
Yeah,
have to
it looks
undock.
good.
Looks good.
It looks fine.
1.4 billion. Nice.
Yeah, it's,
Nice.
I wonder why is my. Oh yeah, because I have a few more expensive
Seconds.
modules in mine.
Oh yeah, like modules. Yeah. Okay. Where shall
Yeah.
we go? Where like south, north, east, west?
Okay, so I
Put me a desktop.
absolutely I do not like the in-game map. CCP has failed so hard with their
Okay.
in-game star map.
Dotland.
I use Dotland, which is a flat map. So I can't really interpret this star map for you. You just pick a solar system and turn on your autopilot.
Oh no, autopilot. Shall we go towards Metropolis?
You know what I mean? Like follow the autopilot. Don't turn it on. I mean,
Okay. Let's not go through low sec though.
yeah.
This is a high sec care. Okay, we're gonna go single line zone, every shore, Metropolis.
Yeah, with your fit, you should be able to run the Serpentis sites as well. So
Okay.
now Metropolis is the Angel Cartel, so I would not go to Metropolis.
Okay. Genesis.
Genesis is Blood Raider. Don't go there either. So I would like maybe make your autopilot to Essence or Verge Vendor.
Essence. Oh yeah, but I'm going through every shore though. You said not go through every shore.
Every shore is fine. Every shore is
okay.
Serpentis, I think.
So we are good. We are good. Like 17 jumps. 17 jumps.
Yeah.
Nice.
And when you pass through Udama, just if there are people sitting on the gate, just turn your cloak on, just in case, because you know there is a chance of getting ganked.
Where do we pass now?
And you are on
Udama?
stream, so you're
Yeah.
your target.
Oh, you know what? Avoid. There we
Yeah,
go.
the whole concept of a 3D map is great as a concept, but in practice, it's silly because we're humans and we live on this planet that is, it appears flat. Let's say we live mostly on the X and Y, right? Or no, what is it? What is it called? Because that would be the Z. Z is up and down.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
undock.
Solstice has no issues with the map, and I am jealous. I would love to have zero issues with the map.
Everybody are using the old map. I don't. It suits me fine, the new map. I mean, okay. Suits me fine. Let's undock, instant dock. Let's fix it.
Yeah, and the first thing is get those new drones in folders that you can
Yeah.
recognize. Yeah.
Just want me to fix stuff. Also.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Am I the only one who tries to put all of their active modules on the function keys?
You are using function keys.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the F1 through F8.
Yeah.
Typically, I don't use the other ones. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the only way to do it, in my opinion, Solstice. If
Warp
you
drive
don't want to have to
active.
look at your modules to click on them, you can just use your function keys and never have to look down at your keyboard.
I have my numpad lock, numpad lock myself.
Okay,
It's basically 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I'm doing the clock, micro drive clock trick, also like this. I mean, I cannot live without it. Hornets.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I would just put all 10 Hornets into the same group.
Yeah. And guard. Okay, when are we gonna start scanning? Okay, now there's nothing here. Let's move a bit away from JITA systems.
Oh, the only thing I forgot to get you was a flight of warrior drones. I forgot. It's not like vital. It's not like a deal breaker, but
I have 5 warriors already.
there's a thing in Eve called elite drones. So elite rogue drones, they can move really fast and they have a small signature radius, and the warriors are the best at hitting them because their
already
tracking
have-
is the highest.
I already have a flight of warriors.
Oh, you do? Good. Okay, I thought I'd missed it.
Oh, I had it
Okay,
from my
good.
feed, my previous feed, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so when I'm dealing with rogue drones, I usually throw my warriors on them because rogue drones are hard to track.
Okay. Nothing to. Okay, is it gonna be like they're cosmic signatures, aren't they?
Yeah,
we
you
have
need a
to scan
cosmic
them down,
signature. Yeah,
not anomalies. They're cosmic signatures.
that's right.
Perfect.
Anomalies can escalate to DED complexes, DED rated sites.
Okay. I didn't know that. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever,
That's why-
like PVE, like this kind of PVE, I've never got into it.
Yeah, it's mostly Care Bear stuff. People would call it.
But they're lucrative and they look interesting. Like if they're like as interesting on the escalations as the drone lands, I love it. I'm gonna start doing them.
Yeah, but it's good as long as you don't do it full time. Like if it's the only thing you do in the game, I don't recommend it. It's not going to be like a long term like joy in the game. You're going to turn the game into like I don't know. You just need variety. You need variety of stuff.
One more question that I have: are the significantly?
Oh, look, got signatures. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I'm. My question is: are the loot better in low sec and even better in null sec, or is it like
Yeah.
the slipper sites that they're the same across the board?
No, it's better. It's better in low sec and best in. It's better in low sec and best in null sec. when referring
The
to
best are in
DED,
nullsec.
DED combat sites. It only gets better as you go out to nullsec.
Okay. Both DED and unrated.
Unrated, typically you have, yeah, I would say unrated too, because you're shooting like faction battleships. So you have you have a higher chance of getting good faction module drops. Plus the bounties are better too. More battleships. But then if you're in nullsec, you need enough DPS or more friends to run the site. Oh, by the way, scan that level 3 down all the way. Did you finish
Might be a
that?
ghost site.
Yeah, level 3s are you know, you're a pro
I
guy.
know.
You know.
But you say it so they can hear it also.
Yeah. So ghost sites only ever spawn as a level 3 signature.
That's a
Yeah,
ghost
it is
site?
one. Yeah, so go ahead and warp to it.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
First
Look at that.
one, Luna.
First one is a hacking site.
And it cannot kill us. Can it? I mean, it was only 6,000.
Now bring up your fitting window. How much EHP you got?
Yeah. It's
Okay, you're fine.
6,000. It's
Yeah,
6,000.
yeah.
I mean, we're good.
That'd be so embarrassing. Like the first site you run into instant death.
Oh my god, how the mighty have fallen, Luna. I was doing
Yeah.
ghost sites in nullsec, and here I am, high-sec Care Bear. And
Remember, did you warp in cloaked?
I
good,
walk
you did.
cloaked, yes. Okay, but they're not like the nullsec. They have like 5 cans. They always have the security pod.
Yeah, the
another
top
one.
middle one is empty in high sec. The top middle is bait in high sec.
In low sec they drop something. They always drop.
Yes, it drops the electro
Okay,
neural
in
signal.
high sec, this one basically has nothing.
Until CCP changes it, it's empty.
Okay.
Always.
So shall I go to the secure lab first? Is it like
Yeah.
it's like Nancy, which okay,
Yeah.
let's go there.
The lab on average has a greater amount of loot.
It's like the what was it? Maintenance. What is it called? Is it 3 data banks and 1 maintenance? I think it's called the one with the loot. I forgot.
Whatever one is the least of,
Yeah.
like whatever there's the fewest of, that's typically the higher value.
Okay. And I don't have a cargo scanner.
Yeah. For high sec, you don't need it. The best loot you get in high sec is the shattered Villard wheels and the covert research tools. There is no like really good special loot in high sec.
Oh shit! I have a bit.
You can get some implants, but the ascendancy implants you get from high sec are bad. They're not worth building. Because,
probably,
yeah.
probably this is gonna suck anyway.
Well, on average, with current market value, you can get 15 to 20 million in loot from these high sec.
I'm gonna do this one and
Ghost.
bail. 12.4 million. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm bailing. Should I do another one? Like you say?
Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing them.
Oh no!
Don't
no,
you- don't-
no,
you're-
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Not that. Not that.
Yeah, in high
That's
sec, because the explosion is only 6,000 and the NPCs aren't that powerful that warp in, you just keep running the containers until they warp in on you.
Yeah, but you understand my mentality.
Yeah, just turn
I
on
come
your
from-
armor.
from
turn on your
nullsec.
turn on your armor hardener and armor rep, and you'll be fine.
I don't think the armor rep will gonna help me a bit, much because
Well,
4 million.
it might keep you alive for an extra second, which is enough. I'm glad we're finally out in space. I was getting, claustrophobic being in a station for so long. When they warp in, just align, not align out, but burn away from them. Don't try and warp away.
Why?
because if you get pointed, you're just going to become stationary and they're going to shoot you.
Ah. No, I don't. Yeah. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
always bailing. I have time to bail. When they land, they don't shoot immediately anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's the pointing that stops your warp that you have to be worried about.
Okay. Let's see the explosion now. We're gonna see the explosion. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it's barely it. It only took out your shields. That's great.
Wow. That's for wussies.
Your micro
Shit.
warp's on.
Warp drive active.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Look at that. What happened to your armor? Man,
You have like a fun here, Daniel.
I told you, man. Don't try and you were burning towards the NPCs, weren't you?
I was burning towards the gate. We are good.
No, you're supposed to just burn out to a random direction away from the NPCs. Their tracking sucks once you get away from them.
Okay. Probably I went past them.
What did the Hostess project says they removed something? What did they remove?
They were
Hey, you're
pooping
welcome,
on me,
Daniel.
Luna. Also, I have another cosmic signature. Let's scan this cosmic signature also.
The halting of the ship when you get pointed. How could they remove that though? Did they remove it? That your ship stops moving if you're aligning or like you're. Do you know about that, Andy?
What does salty means though?
Okay, so let's say the NPCs warp in, and you click on your screen, warp to Stargate. You're trying to warp away, and then they point you during
Okay.
your aligning time. Do you or do you not stop moving?
You keep moving. You keep moving.
Okay.
I've done it
okay,
like
because before
a lot of
before
times.
it would just make you stop. Zero.
Okay. But did it make me stop now? Though?
Is that another level 3?
No, it's a level 2.
Okay. Just
okay,
yeah, skip
okay.
that one.
By the way, what I'm gonna say, like, is it gonna be like a data site? The DED and the what is it gonna be?
Combat.
Oh yeah, combat. I'm dumb. Yeah.
No, you're just asking questions, and I think you're kind of like in student mode. You're just asking questions as they come and not thinking about your questions very closely.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, by the way, put your loot in the container. Get used to dragging and dropping your loot in your container. Otherwise, you could run into the problem of not having enough room when you click the loot button.
Okay, gotcha. When I'm gonna declock 1 minute. We have like 4 cosmic signatures here.
Okay. They talked about it now. Okay. Yeah, I never heard about the change about warping and pointing.
So this, it seems like my micro warp drive wasn't working, but I don't know if it because I warped, if I was gonna warp in that tick or not. It seems like it stopped working, but I know in nullsec it doesn't. Like I escaped the rats like a dozen of times just by using my micro drive. They pointed me, and I was using my micro drive, and I pulled range basically. So they dropped the point, and then I insta warp because I was aligning somewhere. Why did I do that? Whatever. I'm gonna do that again.
I like that you have some hull damage right away.
Pointed noobsy basically is scrum or point. Just to make to differentiate those two, the scrum is the one that has the short range scrum, which turns off your micro warp drive, the 9-kilometer scrum. The point is the warp disruptor, the 24-kilometer. The Tech 2 disruptor is 24-kilometer range. We say point. on the long point, the scrum and the point. The point though, the warp disruptor doesn't shut off your micro warp drive though. That's the difference. So scrum is 9 kilometers only range, but it shuts down your micro warp drive. The Tech 2, I mean, the faction scrums are like 10, 11, name it. And the point is 24 kilometers, the Tech 2, but it doesn't shut down your micro warp drive. So Solstice's question was if with the point they made it to shut down the micro warp drive, but it's not that the case.
No, it was about just velocity, just basic ship velocity.
What, like when they point you what?
Right, like so let's say you click warp out and your ship is in the aligning process and you're picking up velocity because you're aligning.
Yeah.
So when you get pointed during that time, does your ship velocity go to 0, slow down and turn to 0 or not? Yeah, we're not talking about the micro warp drive. That's what Solstice was.
Okay, that's a different question. But what does it matter though? If you're aligning and you just in a standstill, you are still pointed, you cannot warp out.
Yeah, it's about damage application. So if you're going 0 velocity, they have no problem tracking your ship. Like they're doing maximum damage, but if you're still moving a little bit, they can't hit you as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
Yeah. Every little meters per meter per second counts. It helps.
What is that about?
Unless your signature is the size of a Titan, but then it still might help a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know that. I thought it was you were talking about if it shut down your engine at point.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, people don't usually think about what Solstice brought up.
Yeah, I never thought about that either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Solstice has very interesting questions most of the times. Cosmic signature.
So in high security, because the average loot value isn't as high as low sec or null sec, you have to run usually more sites. So you need a lot more dice rolls. And that's why I don't skip the ghost site in high sec, because it's like an easy 20 million right now. It takes like 20 million for like a minute.
Yeah.
So who's going to pass up 20 million for a minute? And then you have to run more combat sites and stuff, and it all adds up at the end, you know.
Warp drive active.
And as you said, it's more difficult finding a combat site in
Oh, yeah.
HiSec, which they do them.
Yeah. And wait, like, don't even try on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
They're like this, like swamp bees.
It's so bad. Yeah.
Swarm of bees.
You'll see like a Orthrus or a Gila on every gate, probing.
So now, tell me about the gist. Like, let's say I'm gonna find a combat site. What does dead sites have three rooms, or the other ones have like 2 rooms? How it goes about rooms? Do they have rooms first of all?
Yeah. Every DED site has more than 1 room, and as I understand it, it's the same with unrated combat sites. They all have more than 1 room.
But one can have 2 rooms, the other can have 3, or
Yeah,
they have like
yeah.
globally 3.
For example, like a 3 of 10, called a 3 of 10 Garista site called Garista Guerrilla Grounds. This particular site has 5 rooms, and it has over 100 frigate NPCs in it.
How much?
Over 100. Yeah, it's a
You have
really
to kill.
boring
You have
site.
to kill them all in order to advance to the second room.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So I'm saying like over 100 frigate NPCs throughout the 5 rooms in total, not in each room, just in total.
Yeah. I was gonna ask something, but I forgot. That's old age.
One thing you
How
have to
many
learn about
questions? How
high
many-
security space that you'll learn eventually is that all the sites that you want to run spawn in 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, and 0.8 security systems.
What do you mean that I want to run?
Okay, so you're in a cruiser. I'm basically conflating wanting with your ability.
I'm
So you're in a
0.9
cruiser.
system now.
Yeah, 0.9, you can't run any site in this system except for
Shipwreck
ghost site.
systems. Except.
okay, in high security space, the only site that you could run that spawns in 0.9 1.0 is that ghost site. A ghost site can spawn in that system.
So you're saying the other dead sites, all the unrated ones, they cannot let me. I don't fit in them.
Right, you
I
don't
can't-
fit except for like, for example, the Garista hideout, which can spawn in a 0.9 or 1.0. That does allow cruisers, unless CCP patched it. But other hideouts, like maybe I think like a Sancha hideout, does not allow a cruiser.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of variation.
You
there.
got it, lads. When you're with a cruiser, okay, that is an exception that Johnny said. I'm not gonna learn the exceptions now. I'm just gonna learn the basic things. I'm not gonna. I even forgot the name that he told me, Johnny, about that one specific that.
Yeah, it's
I
too much
might fit.
information on the first day.
Oh, information overload. I'm just a simple one. 0.9 and 1.0. It's
Okay.
lesser
The
ships
reason-
than cruisers. We want 0.8 and below, from 0.5 until 0.8.
Right. The reason why that information really matters is because if you create a autopilot jumping route that takes you through a lot of 0.9 and 1.0 systems, then you're spending all that warping time finding nothing you can do. So you want to try and set up your autopilot route, passing through as few of those systems as possible. And that's like to optimize the amount of sites you can run.
There's a thing here in the middle of the screen, a bit below. I don't know what it is. It's. I cannot take my eyes out of it.
It's like a graphic bug.
Yeah. I don't know. Shara, hello, man. So kill the
Yeah, I
rat
noticed that-
and collect loot and bounty. Got it, Luna says.
Yeah. Yeah, some people don't even know like what ship to kill, right? They just warp into a site, they kill everything, and then they just warp out.
Tell us.
Or some use a mobile tractor unit. Like a lot of newer players, they use a mobile tractor unit, and they just pick up whatever's in the MTU when it's done. They don't.
What space we're here now?
Yeah, you're in.
Baristas?
What is that? I can't see what system you're. What is
Genesis.
Tar? What is Tar?
Genesis.
You're in Genesis. Genesis is Blood Raider.
Okay, Blood Raider. So let's say we're gonna find a Blood Forsaken hideaway.
Yeah, that's you don't want to
has-
run the anomalies right now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Say that again.
Yeah, that's a anomaly. That's not a
Oh,
cosmic signature.
yeah. I was looking. That one. Where what Serpentis you said?
For you in your current setup, Serpentis and Garista.
We're like, let's say we're gonna find Serpentis watch. 1 minute. Nothing here. Let's move on.
Warp drive active.
So for
It has
me,
one
my
room,
method,
2 rooms, 3.
my method of exploration. That's why Dotland is the flat map of Dotland is easier for me because I can pick out all the systems that I want very easily in a jump route that is not following the like A to B. You know, I don't
Well,
like
I
have it
totally
that,
agree with you on
starting.
that point. I totally agree with you. Like
Yeah.
Dotland is more graphically understandable than the whole New Eden map in Eve in game. What is my other question? So, Bambi Berry. Oh, thank you
That's-
for the
see-
host. 1 minute, Johnny. Thank you, Bambi. I just saw. I don't know when you hosted me, but I'm like my brain is a marshmallow. Like Jonny Pew is learning me about dead sites and. Yeah, thanks for the host, buddy. 07. My question was, yeah. So, is there like a specific order of killing ships?
Warp drive.
Because before you said, Johnny, that people are going in, they're shooting everything.
Yeah, they don't know what are the triggers, what structures you can destroy that will unlock a gate earlier.
Okay, about the triggers, I know about the triggers. Like, yeah, I know the
Yeah.
concept, but let's say it's Appendix Watch.
Yeah, you have to click on
The
it. I don't run the Serpentis watch much, but
Attacking
they're
the
usually the
Corellums-
same.
Sorry, yes?
You follow Eve University has very good information on the combat sites.
So, killing this Corellum Scout cruiser triggers the next wave.
Yeah.
So it's better killing those two first, the destroyer, the 5 to 7 destroyers, 6 to 8 cruisers, and leaving the scout for last. Because if you're going to kill the scout first, basically, you're going to have all these 5 to 7 destroyers, 6 to 8 cruisers, and then another 1 to 2 elite frigates, 6 to 8 cruisers, and another scout will pop out and shoot you also. That's the concept.
Right, but blitzing is what I do, which what I do is I kill only the triggers. I only kill the triggers and tank all that damage so that I don't have to kill anything else. I just kill the trigger ships and then go to the next room. It can get dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, like know how much tank your ship can handle or damage. So if you're a beginner, I wouldn't recommend it.
Wait a minute, though. Yeah, you said it correctly. You have to go to the next room.
Yeah, that's your
So
objective to
even-
move out
even
to
if I'm
get
gonna
past
kill
that
the-
room.
Sorry, even if I'm going to kill the trigger, they're not going to spawn the second wave because I have to go to the second room to find the second wave. Oh, maybe I'm confused a bit.
No, the waves spawn in the same room. So when it's a wave, it's a spawn that appears in the same room you're in. Like you kill that trigger, and that trigger spawns the next wave in that same room. So a whole group of ships will just appear on your overview once you
it
kill
will
that trigger.
appear. Let's say on the first room, I'm going to kill the trigger. So the ships of the second room, they're going to appear on the first room. This is what you're
No.
telling me, or no. It's going to be a second wave. Tell me.
You did you ever run missions, NPC missions?
No, I mean I ran a bit now just to go to Angel Pirates. I don't do missions. I don't do PvE.
Oh, yeah. So this is like your real first time of being a total high sec Care Bear, huh?
Totally. I'm losing subscribers.
Yeah.
They're living. Subscribers are living. The viewers are living. How the mighty have fallen. I'm gonna get trolled so hard. They're gonna make a song out of me. On this
Yeah.
one right
One day you might be as low as me.
now. No, you are great, Johnny. Stop it.
No, I
Yeah,
have what I
had-
like in the game. I've experienced a lot of the game, and this is what I like doing the most. Just how it works.
I have viewers here. I've seen them with my own eyes. Viewers here, thanking you back in the day with your videos, learning stuff in EVE Online. So you are great, man.
Yeah, my videos helped a lot of people get some ISK in their wallets so they can go do some other stuff. And some of them to this day are probably still grinding out the same combat sites and enjoying it. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I'm doing exploration. I still enjoy exploration. I've done it like so many years. I'm still enjoying relic sites, sleeper sites, and ghost sites. That's my thing. I enjoy it.
Now, one of the things you can do in high sec, you can fit your ship to basically suspect bait other explorers. So you can get a suspect flag and bait people into shooting you inside the combat site, and then you can kill that person if you wanted to.
Yes.
And I've had people do that to me. I've done that to other people in the past, and it's just another part of the high sec experience.
Just for the Chronos, when the Chronos did this to me, when I was doing the Winter Nexus, I did it a bit, the Winter Nexus. I'm training Vargurs. And I already picked up the title of my stream when I'm gonna bait Chronoses, like big boys content. Me with the Vargur and maybe a couple of friends of mine, or one friend of mine with another Vargur or a Chronos, you know, baiting them. Yeah, that idea, like I'm gonna do that. I'm training to the Vargur.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
baiting the battleship is like, that's some high level content, man.
Yeah, that's why I said I already chose the title, Big Boys Content.
Yeah.
This is how I'm gonna name it. And by the way, 1 minute, Johnny. I was talking, I was trying to learn things, and I missed some follows. So Alchemist, thank you very much for the follow. Cute, thank you very much for the follow. And Andy Bundy, thank you, sir, also for the follow. We came at the end of our route. I need to 1 minute. By security space. Security. Sovereignty.
To simplify
Based on
things,
on
sometimes
standings.
I turn on the regional outline on the star map. You can turn on a regional outline so that you see all the systems in the region, or the
Security status. There we go. So 0.6, 0.7.
all right. That's much better.
This is what we are looking for. Set desto.
You know, this is what gets some people like disappointed with running combat sites in high sec, and they give up and they go do something else because they have such a hard time finding sites. Like, that's a very common comment I used to get on the YouTube channel. It's like, I can't find any sites. How do you find so many sites? Like,
Yeah.
stop using the in-game star map. But some people just, I'm telling you, man, the in-game star map is just not good. It's not great, okay, for what I do.
We are in Verge.
And then turn on your system security.
Yeah. There we go. We are in Vey.
There you go. Yeah, and you could turn on. Where is it? There should be a button. Look at the bottom of your screen. The bottom of Dotland. There should be like a black option. Oh no, top left. Do you see that? Very top of the Dotland screen.
Much better, yeah.
There's, click the black. Yeah, there we go. It's so much better.
So much better, yeah. We are here. Okay. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.8. Oh, see, that's a good route. Chesiet.
Now there's something I'm doing.
Jumps.
I've done in the past, but I'm doing it again, which is running the 1 of 10 and 2 of 10 DED sites with a frigate. So I'm basically I'll do the opposite of what you're doing. I would be going to all of the 1.0 and 0.9 systems and avoiding as the 0.5 to 0.8.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. But I'm down. Why though? I mean, it should have been like Shinnings first. Well, maybe that's.
You have to click add waypoint, not set destination. Yeah, on .land you have to click add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint. If you ever click set destination, it'll override your entire list. And yeah.
Yeah, I want to go like there. Then I'm gonna. Okay. No, for some reason I put it this though, but it took me from another route. Maybe now it will.
Oh, on .land, you can
0.8, 0.8, 0.7, 0.8.
you can add your character to .land and create your route in .land.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, yeah, indeed, you can. Yeah, you're right.
So it takes a long time to get to the point where you can make as much money in as such a short time as I do in high security. People have better success going straight to low security or nullsec and running those combat sites because you can run fewer sites and make more money potentially.
Yeah, but the risk is higher.
Yeah, it's riskier. Yeah. Low sec being the riskiest in my opinion, unless you have like you're part of a big low sec alliance and you have a lot of friends nearby.
Do we really need to have like a 1.5 billion or a 2 billion ship in order to run these sites?
No.
So what is the cheap option of getting a cruiser and going into low sec or nullsec?
Tech 3 cruiser, maybe not even $1 billion. Heavy assault cruiser can do it too, but a Tech 3 cruiser, can warp around cloaked. It can
I do
have
it with
some
a
hacking bonuses and
$500 million Tech 3 cruiser? Andy,
Hey,
07.
maybe. But I have never built a Tech 3 cruiser that I liked that wasn't at least 600.
Okay, so with 600 you can build one then.
I mean,
Warp drive.
you can't run all the sites. I try running a 10 out of 10 rated DED site in a 600 mil Tengu. I would like to see that.
Do they scram you or they point you the rats that they're in the dead sites?
It depends on which DED site you're running. In HiSec, to my knowledge, there is no warp disruption in the DED sites in HiSec.
But in low sec and in null sec they might have.
Yeah. I don't remember. I haven't run those sites in a long time, so I don't know for sure. But you could check the EVE University website if you wanted to know, because they have pretty good numbers on that.
Other question. Oh my God, lads, I'm having questions, but it's good to hear. I mean, you can ask your questions also. It's good to hear the answers. What I was gonna say now. When I'm gonna enter the dead sites or the unrated complex, can somebody warps in? Can somebody warps in to me and point me and kill me? Because you said there was like
Yeah.
a change. Okay, yes, they can warp in.
Yeah, they can use the site just like you, but in high sec, you do have Concord to interfere,
Okay, correct.
or to say intervene.
So yeah, I'm trying to find ways to do this content, as you understood, in low sec or in null sec, which is dangerous. Just
Yeah.
for the thrill of it, for the adrenaline, and it's good content. And if I'm gonna die, the viewers are gonna be excited because they might
Yeah.
love me, but they want to see me get me killed. That's for sure. They want explosions.
The one downside I've experienced that keeps me from doing a lot of low sec combat and null sec combat sites is because I'm mostly a solo. I fly alone a lot. So the longer I sit in a site shooting NPCs, the greater the chance of somebody coming across me, probing my site down, and then basically forcing me off the site because I'm not fit for PvP. And then all that time I spent killing NPCs, it's almost for nothing because I have to run because I'm fit as a Care Bear, not as a PvPer.
Nah.
So I have to warp off. So you'll find that happening a lot if you're going out alone into areas where you don't have many friends.
How
So
do
that's
know?
the chance. You could waste a lot of time running sites, combat sites like that. That's why if I go to low sec, I'm mostly running data sites because data sites require much less time.
What I was gonna ask now, I
Or,
forgot again.
I think you're way better off doing just continuing hacking sites in nullsec. Like I would not run combat sites in nullsec unless you were with a group of people to provide.
So you are
so they
saying
have to warp out.
you are saying relic sites are giving me more ISK and it's less dangerous than running combat sites in nullsec as a solo. They give me less ISK than relic sites and it's more dangerous. This is what you're saying to me.
I wouldn't use the word dangerous. I would use the word like opportunity cost. So you would end up wasting a lot of time because like here's an example for you. A 5 of 10 combat site, because I'm not talking about like the nullsec DED sites because I don't have a whole lot of experience with those. But if you're going to run a 5 of 10 DED or a 6 of 10 DED alone in a, like let's say a cruiser, like at a minimum, you're looking at 25 minutes in that site, like at a minimum.
That anybody can scan you down, combat prop you down, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, of course it depends on DPS. If you have more TPS, you run it faster. If you have less DPS, you run it slower. I understand this, but so yeah, that amount of time is a ton of time for someone to just pop through, is looking for people to hunt, and they happen to find you, and you have to warp off and then wait for them to leave or just move on. It happens a lot more frequently than you think.
Okay. Other question.
So that's the danger. That's not you're like in danger of getting killed, unless you do something stupid like warp back to the site. Oh, by the way, you're probing down a sleeper cache right now.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to interrupt you. Other question. How do I know that this is a 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 10 out of 10? How do I know?
Is that a
By the
5?
name?
Is that a superior?
But probably, I don't know. We'll see. It's either a
If
4 or
it's
a
a
5
no.
for sure.
It's a 5. It's a
Superior
superior.
sleeper cache. It is.
Oh boy.
But I'm only used to do like 2 out of the 4 rooms.
Yeah, go do your normal way, man. I don't want to encourage you to run an extra room and get
The
your shit blown up.
the archive room, I did it with the Helios, but I did it at the beginning, which the first where it gives you like 30 seconds of repping.
Yeah.
I hacked that and it gave me like the first 30 seconds, and then I bailed.
Oh yeah. You can
I mean,
you can do that and get the first 3 depots. Yeah.
I'm having 104 points. Oh my god. Last time I had like 104 points, I couldn't scan it down.
Yeah, you don't have enough. Well, some people would say 104 is enough, but I have tried. and
I've
I
tried
could not-
myself, and they told me like, if wiki says 104. No, I couldn't. I couldn't with 104.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna find a range finding Ari. Do they sell a range finding Ari?
Maybe they're selling an implant nearby, like a 1% implant.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 jump. Oh, the take 1. Oh, take 2. 1 jump. Take 2. Okay, finish. Problem solved. Location. Jump through gate.
But if you put an implant in, you don't have to change your fit.
I mean high sec. Okay, I can.
Like a 1% scan strength implant, that would do it.
Okay, yeah.
Which might be like
Okay.
5 million. Maybe
What
2
did they,
million.
what did they call? How do they call those?
Prospector? No, is it prospector? I can't. Anybody in chat? What's the name?
Leave it. I'm gonna
scanning implants.
scanning
the
implant
hard-
flats.
Yeah, the hard wiring, not the attribute implants. I'm not talking about the virtue, but like the. Man.
I mean, even though I'm an explorer, I've never used this kind of implants. Only the black glass.
Yeah.
Because of the scanning, I'm flying. I'm rocking a Helios, so it has 108. Let's look up there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess to just keep it simple, unless
Yeah.
someone has the link, just get the range finding array.
Yeah.
You're not going to need drone tracking for the site anyway.
Darren, yes, the range. This is what I'm doing now. I'm talking up, getting like a Tech 2 range finding just for this superior slipper. Gonna run the superior slipper. Yeah, but I want to run like a dead site though.
Okay, so they're
But,
called. Yeah,
I
they all,
mean, if I'm
I
not
was
gonna
right.
find, yeah.
I was right. They're called prospectors. So their prospector is the implant group.
Docking
So my
position.
memory was right. I
Docking
just
request
I thought it wasn't. Didn't sound right to me.
Prospect Astro. These ones.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
they're-
look for a
they're a bit
1%
difficult to
range
find.
finding. Is there a 1% or is there only like less than that?
4 jumps. I mean, there's no far, but you know what? Leave it.
No, range finding. Yeah. Wow, that's was that billions?
1.2 million astrometric range finding.
Oh yeah, that's actually fine.
Yeah, but the 4 jumps. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You just forget it. You're already right. You're in the station where you got the item, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy that now.
Now, for those who are watching, one of the things, how you make more money if you're doing this is you roll the dice more, and how you do that is one way is probing faster, and that's why people who are serious about doing this, they get either an alt that's a dedicated scanner, which for me, I don't really want to do that. So what I do is I use a virtue implant set, which increases my scanning to its maximum.
Active.
But that's pretty expensive. It can be upwards of 2 billion for the
Oh.
implant set.
That's why I never
Or
heard of
more.
them, Johnny. That's why I've never. Look, okay, I've heard of them, but that's why I've never fitted them because nullsec.
Yeah, they're usually fit to like scanning alts or for people who do what I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Luna is using that on the combat probing character just to scan
Yeah,
down
yeah, yeah.
enemy ships and kill them, I guess.
Yeah. It's a huge time saver. I can probe a group of signatures and confirm all the level 1 signature types. So I know if it's a level, whatever level 1 it is, I can know it immediately. Level 2, usually 2 scans.
Okay, let's go back at it. Superior slipper side.
Yeah. So what's your strength now?
My strength now is 113.
Yeah, it's more than enough.
I've like, they were telling me like something. Andy, if wiki is saying that you can scan it, oh the bloody immigrants again. You can scan it with 104. I had once 104. I've tried everything. I couldn't scan it down.
Yeah,
level
I did the
God.
same thing. I tried every trick with the probes that I
Every
could.
trip
and
in the book.
Yeah, I couldn't get it. So my minimum is 105.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. Yeah, in Van Techies, that's a solid strategy. Just bring more ships to complete sites faster.
That's logical. If we had alts, we don't have alts.
Yeah. So that would be increasing DPS. That's one strategy to run sites faster, increase DPS. The other one is blitzing. So you only kill the triggers and you don't waste time shooting anything else.
Okay. Even though I want to find, like, I have another half an hour of streaming. I wanted to find a combat site just to see, like, to go in and get dirty a bit.
Oh yeah, we haven't even found a combat, have we?
We haven't. I mean, okay, I'm gonna do this superior, those 2 rooms. By the way, this is the first time I'm doing this with a Zugma. Never done with a Zugma before, because nullsec, 350 million Zugma. It's I'm dumb. Not that dumb though.
Now, the Zugma is a bit more challenging in that it can only hold one
Utility slots
at a time. Yeah. So many people hate that, and that's what keeps the item balanced. Otherwise, it would be OP and everyone would use it.
But from the other hand, the relic analyzer with my black glass has 70 virus coherence. With the Zugma, I get 90. Where the heck is it?
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Zugma
Is it in the middle?
is that it receives the
There we
there's an implant. What's the implant called? It's another prospector implant. I gotta bring it up. Environmental analysis implant. It affects both the relic and data. So I think it gives you a +10, whereas before it only gives you a +5 for a Tech 2 hacking module. It gives you a +10 for the Zugma because it is both relic and data.
Warp drive active.
When I go into the superior, I like doing the turret room first.
Oh yeah.
So until it kills it, until it kills the other turrets, I'm gonna finish with the gas room.
Yeah, that's
No
what I do
defense.
too. There's one of the tricks about the superior sleeper cache is if you don't stabilize, if you don't run stabilize the solar plant before hacking the archive rift, the archive rift will fail to activate, and you'll have to create the explosion to bypass that.
I've never done that.
Yeah,
I know
you'll never have to if you leave the archive room for last. Don't hack the hyperflux generator.
Huh. Is it here?
Could be. Nope.
There it is. And the other thing about the Sentry repair station, even if you hack it or not, doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
It's buggy. Only the remote defense unit you have to finish it.
Yeah, it's weird how they just forgot to do that.
Shh.
They forgot to code.
Yeah, I don't think they don't know it. Like, yeah, they do know it.
You know,
Don't listen
in
to
the there's the limited, right? The limited sleeper cache. Currently, the force field defense system that spawns, it doesn't work. You can just fly right through it. It doesn't work anymore.
But say again, what, Johnny? Say again, there?
So there are defense systems that spawn when you fail to hack containers or do certain things in sleeper caches, right? Defense systems spawn and do things.
Yeah.
And in the limited sleeper cache, there's a defense system like that spawns a.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The bubble.
It doesn't work right
the
now.
Bubble.
Yeah, you could just go right through it.
Yeah. I mean,
And
nobody
before,
told me that.
years ago, when the site was first introduced, years ago, if you activated that force field, you couldn't get to the container inside. But
I mean,
now
that was
it's
the
broken.
point. That was the point.
Yeah, now it's broken. They haven't fixed it for a long time. And in the future, Andy, if you get really competitive about like superior sleeper caches, I recommend hacking that dented storage depot first in that solar room, because that will the site will disappear from the scanners.
The cosmic signature, correct.
Yeah, otherwise you risk people warping in on you. It's ironic that this is the goal was combat sites and all we're doing is data hacking.
You owe me one more stream.
Maybe it's not ironic.
A couple of hours of your time to find combat sites, because
Yeah. Well, finding combat sites is half of the struggle, right? You just have to find the site, right?
When we're going to finish this, I'm going to have another 7 jumps. I'm positive. Do you have another half an hour? Like available, Johnny?
I need to take a 10-minute break, then I could come back.
Okay. I mean, in half an hour, I'm going to finish the stream. So you can take a break and then come back. But this is 7 jumps. I'm positive that we're going to find something.
Yeah, I mean, you can run these 2 rooms in the superior sleeper cache, and I'll just come back when you're done with those 2 rooms, and then that'll be enough time. Yeah, because there's no way you're going to finish these 2 rooms in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You already have like 17 hacks to do? No,
Is it
9
17?
plus... Oh, one...
See,
It's like 16 or 17.
I should have brought a mobile depot. Next time I'm going to bring a mobile depot, having a range finding area on my cargo, and having a cargo scanner. Now with
I think
this,
it's 15.
it would have been very convenient. I mean, okay, now the damage is not much anyway. I'm used to doing them in the Helios. But yeah, even if I have like a cargo scanner, would be like come handy.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't die on me.
No, I'm not. I know what I'm doing here. I've done it a gazillion
Okay.
times. It's a good change that I'm doing a superior slipper side with a bloody Stradius and not with my fragile Helios. Good for a change. Don't need this meta. Yeah, because it's always like it was always danger, you know. With the Helios. Now, like I'm chilling. I'm flying a Stradius. I don't know. I'm not in a hurry about the damage or something that is doing to me. Even if. So I'm taking my time. It's not that I'm gonna die or anything. How much is it? 4 million. I'm not in a hurry or anything. Yeah, chilling. Another 7 million. But I'm telling you, lads, upgrading from 16 gigabyte to 32 gigabyte. It's this computer is it's an 11-year-old computer, and doing only this upgrade, it's unbelievable how fast it is. Okay, I'm hitting. Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go closer. Proportional. You can do it. The loot was it's meh until now at least. And Jonny was saying something like, "Let's put the loot in the medium container." With my Helios, I had to go out of the gas one time, maybe even 2 times, and then go back in, just to heal my shield. This, it's tickling. It's tickling me. Tickling this radius. Ah. Okay, we finished the gas room. So now let's go to the tarot room. Solstice, what are you saying now? Man, I'm trying to concentrate and understand what Johnny is saying. I could read your messages, but I couldn't interrupt Johnny. Just, yeah. I love you too, though. Very important, again, he says. Yeah, I'm trying to understand, like, okay, not slippers, I know slippers, but the combat sites, and I've never done a dead side before. So, yeah. I was trying to figure out things. I mean, I have to put my brain to work for once. No, was I interrupting that much? I mean, it's questions that I wanted. Like, because I'm old, I'm gonna forget them. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything then. But I didn't saw it as interrupting. Because there was like questions popping up on my head, and I had to ask them before I forgot them. Oh yeah, I always forget about them. I'm rocking a Zugma with only one utility subsystem. $34.7 million. This is what we're talking about. That's a good can. Rule of 6. $3 million. $1 million. 444 cubic meters. Oh, what I'm saying, it's the medium standard. That's why I said like 444 cubic meters. How much things do I have? The nodes are going so smoothly with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm loving it. The best 40 euros I've spent. Oh, polarized heavy. The 8.5 million loot. 2 more cans, and then we're gonna continue scanning down for combat sites. Daniel, I mean, we found a superior. I have another like 7 jumps to find a combat site, man. To try my first time to a dead site. But I mean, the superior popped up, and yeah, so we said like, why not? Another 8 million. Like, oh no, that's the hyperflag generator. We don't want that. There's another 3 cans. And a half with polarized rockets. That's nice, but unfortunately it's 1 run. Unfortunately it's a 1 run. Selusa Secundus. Thanks for the follow. 7. When I was talking with Johnny, I wasn't even thanking the followers. That's how hard I was concentrating. 10.7 million. As Johnny is saying, let's put everything, the loot, in the medium container. I mean, this is an easy content for me. It's an easy content for a change. Oh, rule of 6. There we are. 25 million. 5 Slipper Drone AA Nexus. 5 million a piece. We got 5. There we go. 25 million. Let's do the last can. Daniel, you haven't played for 10 years. Man, okay. I think, even though I don't recommend people coming back, ruining their life, playing this EVE Online game, but 10 years is too much. I had a hiatus like 2.5 years. And I came back earlier this year. And I learned about Pochvan, I learned about the nullification module that I got caught like twice, and I didn't know why I got caught, because I didn't know that module existed. Yeah. I don't know if you know about these things. Installing as I watch you. Oh my god, I ruined another person's life. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Let's go. We finished. The loot. It kind of sucked. 150 million plus 3 rounds of the polarized heavies. So another 10 million. And polar is only 1 run. So 160 million, I would say, which is bad for those 2 rooms. Salusa, probably you just came for the first time here in my stream, but I hate that module. It doesn't offer me anything. It's like, seriously. I ask the others here. I fitted it at the beginning, then it doesn't suit me. It removes, it halves my locking range by half. I lock slower. When I go on a go sites, I cannot lock all 4 cans because I don't have the range to lock all 4, and it gets confusing. Unfortunately, he deleted the videos. Relic. Let's do the relic. He deleted all the Sir Livingstone's videos. As he said, he deleted them. Now he says Jonny Pew. He's now as Jonny Pew. But I recommend you to, for the interdiction nullifier, to have it on you when you fly in null set. But as I said, for me, it doesn't. No, I'm okay. Let's say I'm okay without it. So I found a relic site in HiSec, which supposedly is gonna be shitty. Yeah, it's a debris, so it's I mean, why? Yeah, it's the green core. 2,550 ISK. Okay, if it goes the other 2 cans are like this, remind me never do like a relic site in HiSec. and they're far away from each other. So I'm losing time. $667 ISK. Thank you, game, for giving me 2 carbons instead of 1. And we have to burn another 43 kilometers to find another 2 carbons. I got used to nullsec. What can I say? I got like last stream 3 hours. I made like 900 million. From relic sites, 2 ghost sites, a standard sleeper site, and a superior sleeper site. So if you don't know how to run them, I recommend watching either YouTube, my live stream on YouTube, or my VOD on Twitch. Oh, 928,000. Nice. Let's go. Another 6 jumps. Oh, yeah, the stabs you mean. But the stabs, I hate the stabs also. Because first of all, I'm a PvPer. And secondly, it reduces your targeting range by half also, as I remember. Is it like 50%? 40%? Something like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So how did the site go?
Well, with the blueprints, no, 160 million with the blueprints. Not good, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Superior Sleeper Cache has about 30 depots. So if you just do the 2 rooms, you're only getting half.
Yeah.
So you did probably 15 depots instead of the 30. Which, like I told you, is like the dice rolling, right?
My next goal, though, Johnny, is that finishing completely a superior sleeper site. That's my next goal, and I'm excited. I have to find. I saw some videos. I saw somebody with a Legion, which that makes sense. That gives the plates, the bonuses on the plates, so it's tanky SF with the plates.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
But that's my next goal. And I'm excited of someday. No, these months, I'm not gonna do the relic side. I want a combat side actually.
With your Stratios, yeah, that's why my Stratios is so expensive, because I have it equipped to run the archive room with the Stratios. So it needs a bit more ISK thrown at it to make it doable.
Yeah, but do you finish though? Do you finish
Yeah.
it? So you finish it. So you tank the massive and the what is it? The other called the waves?
I only tank the massive shockwaves. I do not tank the colossal. How I complete the site is by I hack fast enough that I hack all the depots and warp out before the colossal waves begin.
But I want to make a ship. Okay, Serpentis Phi Outpost, combat site. What is this?
That is a 4 of 10 DED rated combat site.
Subtitles. Can we do it? I will warp there?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, warp to it.
Yeah, okay.
This is exactly what you want to do.
Active.
Phi Outpost. Inside Greece also. Inside. I'm a noob, man. I'm a noob. I don't know.
The difficulty of this site is that the overseer, which is the guy who has the high value loot inside, is a battleship. It's very unique in the high sec DED sites because it's the only one with a battleship overseer.
Okay. Okay, Johnny. Before I'm gonna slide in. Before I'm gonna slide. What shall I?
Is somebody
expect now?
else in there? Is somebody else inside? Check with your D-scan.
No, 0.1. Nobody's in there.
Oh, good. This site does have a lot of damage potentially, so you need to be efficient with your
Is it
target
gonna be
calling.
like a specific order that I'm gonna kill the ships?
No. The first room you have to just kill all of them.
Okay, first room I have to kill all of them. I'm
Yeah.
sliding in.
Warp drive active.
Now look, you got a jackdaw racing you for the site now. I love Serpentis space. There's just it's so competitive,
Jackdaw!
Calista and Serpentis.
So what I'm doing now? Just standing still, move transversal.
Well, yeah, for you with your sentry drones, you're just gonna launch your sentry drones and start shooting the. No,
the
you're
big ships.
sitting still. You're not moving. You're not moving.
Well, propulsion on.
No propulsion.
I'm moving. Guard, or what shall I take out?
Turn your safety onto orange. Otherwise, you might end up shooting something and getting concorded.
What shall I take out? What drones?
Guards. But okay, sentries don't move. Okay, so you need to be next to your sentries so that if your sentries get shot, you can recall them. Because the NPCs could switch aggro and shoot your drones, and if you're too far away, they're going to kill your drone before you can get to it. That's why with the sentry fit, you don't move, typically. You sit still.
Why do I
Now,
have
it looks
down
like
the
this-
jackdaw?
This jackdaw he looks to be very experienced, and he knows what he's doing. So this is going to be difficult for you to get the loot in this site. If I were you, I would warp out and let this guy run this site, because you're not going to get the loot at the end.
Okay, but okay.
It's weird. You have 3 drones out and 1 in your drone bay. The guards.
Why? Oh, there we go.
No, you must have recalled one.
What? Yeah. What is the range of the guards like?
That's pretty short range, but they have really high tracking. They're very fast tracking. That's the benefit of guards. They can track very well at short ranges, but they have a very short optimal range.
Okay, I'm gonna recall the drones. Go somewhere else. I have 5 jumps. Hopefully, I'm gonna find something.
Now, you don't use sentries, do you? Much?
No, I don't use ever.
Never?
Ever.
Yeah, sentries do not move. They have 0 velocity. They're stationary, so you have to actually...
Go there.
Yeah,
and,
you have to... Yeah. Now, like East Side it said, you could contest it and try and race the guy to get the loot at the end. That's your decision. But with your experience level, I wouldn't recommend it, because
Okay. Let's.
this guy knows what if he's running a Serpentify outpost and a jackdaw, this guy knows.
Okay. Let's move.
Active.
And he's sitting on the gate. That's like a clear sign. He's sitting on the gate, just sitting there waiting. This guy knows how to.
Okay.
He's experienced.
This guy fucks, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, Montgomery, with what PvP ship I'm gonna use sentries?
Yeah, it's very uncommon. Usually it's like a fleet
I've-
situation if you're using sentries.
I've flown a carrier once, and it had this kind of drones, but just once.
Yeah, there's a kind of
Drive active.
unorthodox PvP strategy where you do use sentries. You can basically launch them and then burn away and have them shooting your target. But then if you need to switch drones, you just abandon that drone set and then launch whatever else you have, right? And then so you can just keep doing this and then reconnect and then abandon as needed. It's a bit hard to do if you're not experienced, but like I said, it's unorthodox, but sentries aren't often used in PvP like small scale.
So the strategy is go towards the gate and then release the guards. What's the strategy like? What shall I do basically when I'm gonna in general?
Sentries in general for high sec are not the best idea when you're in a highly competitive area, because when you're competing with other players, they're just going to outperform you and they're going to take the loot. It's just how it is. If I was in Garista and Serpentis, I would use something like an Orthrus or something else.
Okay.
So you just need to learn. If you want to, you have to learn to use sentries better. Learn your own way of using sentries. I have my own way. Typically, at the warp-in, like at the warp-in beacon of a site, I just launch my drones immediately and start shooting the ships that are within my optimal range for my drones, and I just keep killing ships as they come within optimal range. And then once I kill all the ships I need to, I then burn to the acceleration gate and go into the next room.
But the ships are coming towards you? The ships are coming towards you?
Yeah, they're approaching you, and that's good. If the ships are approaching you, their transversal is low, and you're going to hit them better.
Serpentis Vigil. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is, but it's also a dangerous site if you're inexperienced. So just be careful and...
okay, dangerous like what dangerous?
Well, you can open up... Well, let's see. You can either look at the EVE University page, or you can try it for your first time with no knowledge. Now, you should be okay.
By
you
the
should
way,
be okay. But...
One second, I have to dock up. I forgot. I have to dock up.
Oh, yeah, you still have your range finding.
Yeah.
It's been many years since I've run a Serpentis Vigil, so my knowledge of the triggers is gone.
Shall I shoot everything, or shall I take it like by the book?
If I were you, your first time running it, I would not shoot the triggers. I would avoid shooting the triggers. So find out what the triggers are and just don't shoot those things.
Vigil.
Until you have to.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Which one is the trigger? Serpentis Vigil.
Or maybe there are no triggers. Look at this. What does it say?
I don't see the X mark. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But on the second room it says.
No, scroll to top. The top of it says something. Yeah, that's the second room. What's the first room say?
This is the first room.
East side says there is no trigger.
No
what's it say?
Okay, no trigger.
Oh, you have to kill all of them. You still need to kill all of them. Wow, okay. So you just have to kill all the ships in the first room. That's simple. Yeah, east side, you're right.
Yeah, east side he's great actually with this stuff. 750 million in 1 hour.
He knows his combat sites.
He knows. I know that, and I even told him. Him and you come in my comms and tell me some things. So inside, if you want, you can join us. By the way,
you know it is abnormal for the Serpentis Vigil to not have triggers, because every other Vigil I know does.
But 1 minute, that's a trigger. 3 sentry towers, sentry Serpentis. That's a next. That
Yeah, the
is
second room, yeah.
on the second room.
So if
it
you
has, like,
shoot one of
two
the
rooms.
sentries, it spawns the commander. Yeah.
Okay.
That site looks much easier than I remember.
Okay. Let's Hail Mary, whatever.
The one thing about Serpentis, Andy, is that most of their DPS is done at short range. So if as long as you kill them before they get too close, you shouldn't have a problem tanking.
Okay. So I guards, I release them immediately. Correct?
Sure. Yeah. Launch
And
them.
I'm gonna orbit the guards 2K.
No,
I'm gonna-
you don't need to orbit.
I mean, just have it like a transversal.
Well, here's the problem. If they start shooting your guard and you're outside of range, then they may kill your guard before you get close
Yeah,
enough to
I'm
scoop
orbiting
them.
like 2K though, 2 kilometers.
Okay. I'm
Is
just
that-
telling you
is
from
that-
experience.
Is that far away? This is what you're telling me? Is that...
Well, I'll
Fuck.
just let you find out.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna click approach. Approach.
The best way to learn a lesson and stick to it is to suffer.
Oh my god.
Suffer, then you'll learn.
Okay, Sensei. I mean, it's 51 kilometers and the sentries they're shooting. Nice.
Yeah. There's some frigates approaching. You might want to kill the frigates before they get too close. I would say your guards have a good optimal around probably 30 kilometers. That's my guess. I don't use them much. But out to 50, they still hit, but they're just not as good as if it was like 30.
Shall I start shooting the small ships?
Yeah.
The frigates?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they get too close, your sentries can't track them.
After I'm gonna kill the Correlatis captain. Oh, they're dampening me.
Yeah, sensor damps. Yeah, that's the classic Serpentis move. Which is fine, right? Because usually they get really close anyway.
What we cannot. Oh, okay, now we're shooting the small stuff.
Now, one of the strategy, use your lasers. You have lasers in your high slots.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about my lasers.
Yeah. And your lasers should have like a optimal around 26, 23. So, and that'll slowly help you kill frigates.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them with the laser also. Standings decrease. Serpentis.
By the way, Brother Grimoire, he's also an expert on high-sec combat data sites too. So if you could ever want to talk to him about it, I'm sure he would have some kind of input if you cared to contact him.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
He's busy
but
streaming. He's busy streaming and stuff, but
Yeah. Okay, I have you though. I mean, you're explaining.
Yeah,
really good. And also, I've seen him, but he was doing only sleeper sites. I haven't seen him only sleeper sites for some reason.
Yeah, he likes sleeper caches a lot, and
Yeah.
he has a whole chat channel of people that, well, some of them, not all of them, but a lot of them are probing. And when they find a sleeper cache they don't want to run, they just send Grimoire a message and tell him this is where a sleeper cache is, and he runs it. And that means most of the time he's running sleeper caches. Yeah. But he still knows combat sites like I do. He's it's pretty easy content to learn. It's like learning missions. The loot is just better.
We are tanking. We are tanking.
Yeah. The battle cruisers are getting close enough that they can, Yeah, you want to prioritize those with your sentries.
How am I doing, lads? How am I doing?
Hey, you're handling it well. Just you might want to turn on your armor rep.
Yeah.
You're down to half armor.
Oh, those rats. And I have exile also for hairy situations and scary.
So like, if you want to be more competitive with other players doing this, which I don't think you'll be sticking with this for very long because it's not for everybody. Like you'll find out if this is enjoyable for you. But an Orthrus is one of the most popular ships used for this stuff because it's very fast locking time. It's a high velocity, very low align time. Doesn't have any probing bonuses, but you can make up for that with virtue implants if you wanted to.
No, to tell you the truth, this content, I can do them in nullsec, let's say, which I'm gonna like. I have to be wary if I'm gonna get caught or not. Yeah, it adds in my adrenaline. And also. And also because they'll have, I'm gonna have like a chance of escalation. And we said that only not the dead sides doesn't have escalations, only the unrated ones have escalations.
And yeah. But with the Stratios, you will not be able to run most of the sites with the Stratios. You need more DPS for nullsec.
Oh, another So the harder they are, the higher damage they do. Like.
Yeah, you need more tank, more damage. Yeah.
And they're different. Okay, in low sec they have like in high sec, but in null sec it's just angel base. In null sec they are not to be found in high sec or in low sec. They're just null sec. Now in this situation, I'm not tracking. What am I doing? What I'm doing?
Right, you want to
I'm gonna switch the warriors.
Recall your sentries. Yeah, recall your sentries and launch a light drone.
Okay, on the second room,
my memory of this site is so bad. I used to think this site was hard.
On the second room, where's the second room?
Yeah, it's only a two room site, so.
So that's the second. I finished the first room now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I finished it. So. Okay.
Now there is warp disruption. You see that? The overseer spawn has warp disruption and webs that could get you killed. So what I would do is warp in, then burn away. Don't launch any drones. Warp in, burn away from the NPCs.
Now burn away, basically.
Yeah, as soon as you land, just burn away. You get yourself some distance.
And when should I? When
you want to kill? You want to shoot. Shoot the battle cruisers. Don't shoot the sentries yet.
I'm taking them out then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get your reps on probably with this.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, if you shoot a sentry, you will trigger the spawn with warp disruption frigates, and so I would For your strategy, I would just shoot the battle cruisers first and then trigger that wave.
Tower sentry. It's just
Yeah, Storkint is giving good advice. If you want to do nullsec combat sites, a cheap Tengu can run a lot of them in Garista space.
oh, a cheap Tengu.
Yeah. Because the damage profile is so good, the Tengu can tank a lot of damage for very cheap.
I mean, this is the only way I'm seeing. Okay, high sec is a bit boring actually, but
Yeah,
in
Storkint
nullsec-
cheap is relative. Cheap is relative.
In nullsec, when there's like danger, when you're flying like a 600 million Tengu, 700 million Tengu, when I know what I'm doing, obviously, it's another beast. It's great, like, and having like finding some escalations and stuff.
Yeah. When the loot in some high-end nullsec DED sites can be over $1 billion, so the risk to reward is pretty good.
So Storkan, when we say cheap, 1 billion is cheap, like Van Tegis said.
For nullsec combat sites, yeah, 1 billion is cheap.
Okay, so I have to have like 1 billion ship streaming on top of that, doing solo in hostile space. And
Yeah,
in
if I were to
nullsec,
make-
the average loot is like in that, guys. If you don't know, like Johnny, if you can calculate, like in average, I'm gonna do, let's say, 5.
It's impossible. You can only guarantee the value of the overseer personal effects from those sites because they drop in every DED site, an overseer personal effects. So for like a 10 of 10, I think that's like 120 million per site. So if you ran 5 10 of 10s, you would have guaranteed, what is that, 625? No.
10 out of
Or is
10 is only 120 million.
Yeah. 620? No. Maybe it's just even 600, yeah. 600 million.
And this is what is it, the dead side or unrated one?
The one you're running now?
No, it's unrated.
Yeah.
So with a chance of escalation,
Oh, yeah, there's a chance.
because on dead sides we said there's no chance of escalation.
Right.
And after these,
Oh, yeah. I the 6 of 10 combat sites, DED combat sites, are my favorite ones because they drop A-type cruiser dead space mods, which are very good value, high demand.
okay, after I'm gonna kill these, what then? Now what?
You get to destroy 1 sentry, and it should trigger the overseer wave.
I think it auto aggro.
But be
So,
ready to
Shall I shoot
kill.
the second and the third?
No, just one. Just destroy one. Make sure you lock up the frigates that spawn first.
Because it's gonna auto aggro the second actually, but
I'd be fine. It doesn't matter how many you kill as long as you kill one to trigger the wave.
okay. So 133 million, 10 out of 10. Store count says.
Yeah, we're talking about like the guaranteed ISK from running DEDs and nullsec.
How much time do we need to complete the 10 out of 10?
Oh, I don't know. I don't run those sites.
Gonna shoot the frigates, you said.
Yeah. Kill the frigates and destroyers first. And so once you kill the frigates and stuff, then I would just kill the overseer, which is the one called Tago Urkin.
Tago Escorter, Tago Erkin. There we go. And that's it?
Look at that. It says 10 to 20 minutes to blitz of 10 to 10. That's nice.
Tago
Vigarista.
Uriken. Tago Uriken is... Oh, he has
Yep.
the loot.
And he's also the escalation trigger. So you'll find out if you get escalation when you kill him.
Okay, and I have to go there and loot it? Loot him?
To the wreck. Yeah, you have to fly to the wreck.
While the others are shooting me.
It looks like the station spawns in between you, is there between you and them, so they're not going to get close to you. They have to fly around the station.
Ten to 20 minutes. Let's say 20 minutes. Okay, though. 133 million, 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice.
If you know what you're doing, you can do it.
Yeah. Even 30 minutes. I'm going to say 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm going to, like 125 million, I would say 30 minutes. So it's 250 million an hour. So I'm going to recall my drones now. I'm orbiting them even though you don't see them. I'm orbiting
All right, so
500.
it looks like no escalation popped up, so they did not get an escalation.
Damn. Where was the loot?
It should be the Shadow Serpentis wreck. Yep.
Shadow Serpentis. Approach it.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna 46 kilometers.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around the station, otherwise you're just gonna bump into it.
Oh, it's behind it. Oh my god, we are hitting everywhere. Okay, we are near though. We are near.
Yeah, it'll take you a bit. Oh, you find a little hole there. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, yeah. I'm a hole expert. Wormholes, lads. Oh. Even though this, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna mind your feet. Go down a bit. Like, go down.
I told you to go around the station.
If we're gonna go down though. Okay. I'm going around the station. Retreat!
Go around.
I'm going. What I'm doing? Look at it. Look at it. It's behind there. I'm trying to go.
There's
behind.
do you know who Mitch Hedberg is?
No.
Okay. He's a comedian who died a while ago, but he had a funny joke about his neighbor that knocked on the wall. Anyway, you have to look it up sometime. I don't know. It just came to my mind. It's a good joke.
Maybe now I can. Where's the Serpentis? Shadow Serpentis. I think maybe now I can. I'm gonna go next to the. The thing is, I'm gonna go next. Why I'm not shooting those? Can I shoot those also?
Yeah, you can shoot those ships. I would launch your medium drones, so you don't have to like scoop them. You could just recall them, because your medium drones would fly.
There we go. Finally. Tell me that you're kidding.
You got nothing. You
Tell
got
me
the
that you're
am.
kidding.
Oh man! Now you see. You see how easy it is to make money. You see.
How easy it is to quit? But aside of joking, I'm not gonna say no to Nalsec though. With 1 billion Tengu, let's say, as you
So-
said there.
That dice roll did not go well.
Yeah, it
Warp drive
didn't.
active.
But that wasn't the purpose of this stream. The purpose was to learn how to do dead sides, and we found one unrated dead side. Or no, unrated. Was it you cannot say unrated dead side because there are no dead sides, are there? Unrated complexes. So
Right.
it's a different thing, the dead complexes, and another thing, the unrated complexes, which we said, just to wrap it up, with dead complexes, you cannot get escalations, but you can get faction and death loot, correct? But with unrated complexes, even though you can get escalations, you cannot get death loot, only faction loot.
Right.
Based on your experience and on the chat experience, if you're gonna do the blinks thing, which surprisingly I know what a blinks thing is from World War II documentaries,
Yeah.
the Germans.
The Blitzkrieg.
This is Blitzkrieg. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Blitzsting, but okay, Blitzkrieg. So any of those unrated complexes or dead complexes, you can do the blink string. Or there's some that you can do, there's some that you have
Yeah,
to
there are
put down.
some you can and some you cannot. Some sites have triggers that you can kill first and save time. Others, you have to kill all the ships in the room, like all the stuff, before you can move on. So you'll learn that in time.
So, how do we know if it's a 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 10 out of 10?
When you warp to it, there will be a pop-up message and it will tell you the rating.
Did I have a pop-up message?
Yeah, for the Serpentis Phi outpost, yes, but
For
you
this
didn't,
one?
I don't think you read it. No, it didn't pop up for the vigil.
Why? Like,
At least, no, wait. I take that back. It might have popped up, but there was no rating on it. It was just like a little bit of lore about the site or like a hint of what you can shoot to get the escalation or something.
does that message pop up when you activate the gate or when you land? If you Okay.
When you land. For unrated, I think it's when you land. And for rated, it's when you activate warp.
Okay. That was great. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Jonny Pew.
You're
Again,
welcome.
I'm no, thank you very much. I'm gonna keep these for nullsec content, but the issue is, in order to do this nullsec, I have to learn them really, really good in highsec, and I don't know if I have the nerve to do that. Like flying around into nullsec. I mean, okay, then flying around into highsec, but highsec has its perks. Like I did a slipper side. Probably it's gonna be for the first time with this. Maybe not for the first time because I took a Stratos in nullsec, but with the Zugma and stuff. Yeah, that was one of the few times I did with the Stradios and a Zugma in a superior slipper side. My challenge, my next challenge is, as I said, to completely do the superior slipper side. The superior
Yeah.
side.
That's a good
Guys,
goal to have, yeah.
Yeah, with like
It's a-
with the massive and the cataclysmic, the whole thing.
Yeah, the
The whole-
colossal is dangerous. You really gotta know what you're doing.
Because you said you can do them fast, but maybe I cannot do them as fast as you, so I have to be ready. Guys, Jonny Pew has a YouTube channel. 1 minute before I end the stream. 1 minute to
Rudolph. Wait, were you saying something?
I'm gonna link. I'm gonna link your YouTube channel. guys. Jonny
Yeah, Rudolph,
Pew-
I do have a channel, but I don't have Discord channel.
1 minute. I'm gonna link it myself now.
You can find me on YouTube by searching Jonny Pew
There, I
or
linked it there.
Twitch.
I linked it in YouTube
Yeah.
chat. I linked it in Kick chat. I linked it. I'm streaming in 3 different platforms, by the way. So I linked it like in all 3 platforms. Guys, if you don't know, Jonny Pew is a legend, especially for the people that they were playing the game for years now. Okay, he had kind of a hiatus. You had. I mean, he learned so many people so much. I mean, I had like viewers here. I think Daniel said that. I think Daniel, thank you, Jonny. Before Daniel, was that you? One of you guys, Daniel, I think it was. Thank you for what he learned from you, Jonny, back in the day.
Yeah.
So you don't pop out videos frequently nowadays. just those disturbing
Yeah.
posts on
it's
YouTube.
been-
750 million 1 hour.
It's been 9 months since the last video, I think. So I'm a bit overdue.
Okay.
I
I mean, take your time, man.
no,
Take
I
your
don't
time.
see. I used to be motivated to release videos, but most of the time these days, I like to work, and then I work my real life photography job, and then I come home and I take care of everything else. And EVE Online video making is like the lowest priority in my life, so it often never gets done.
It's time consuming. I mean, I'm struggling.
Well, yeah, it's-
myself. I haven't edited a video like in 2-3 months.
Well, Andy, we like playing games. We want to play the game, not record ourselves playing a game and then making a video about it. We just, we're trying to have some fun, not work.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. And we have like a lot of in our minds. You have like a real life job. I have a real life job. All the things that we do, the family stuff. I mean, and it's a miracle that I can stream like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
and I'm streaming for what, 5 hours now, nearly.
How hard it is to also make sure your physical body gets like the nourishment and physical exercise it needs to be well. Like, there's barely any time for all this excess video game stuff.
Yeah, that's why you're absolutely right. That's why I always say, I said that in the past, and I'm gonna say it now. Like streaming as a job. Let's say I got like a lot of viewership, and I could quit my job and do streaming as a living. I could do that, but I couldn't. 1 minute, Hitler just came in. I'm
in the morning.
yeah, I'm leaving now. I'm stopping the stream now.
She,
In 5 minutes, okay? 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, and we'll be ready. Love you.
she heard quit my job and she immediately like, what?
Is the kid there? My wife's daughter, but she has to sleep. But
Oh yeah, it
like,
is nighttime, huh?
Yeah, it's. But doing it like I could do it, streaming as a job, but doing it here in this room, I would never do it. Like waking up on my next room, on my bedroom, and just walking here and streaming, I'm gonna get depressed. Like surely I'm gonna get depressed. The only way that I found that I can do that, like streaming as a job, is to rent somewhere nearby a room, $500. I just need one room with a toilet, wake up in the morning, put some water on my face, take a shower, take my car, go there, stream there, edit my videos there, then come back home. I would never do it like at home. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I would get depressed. I'm going to get sick, mentally sick. So
Yeah. It's just not normal human behavior.
Yeah, and I'm
People
living in
don't realize,
Cyprus.
like, go look it up, guys. Twitch streamers regularly suffer from depression and anxiety because they're not living like normal human beings, man.
I don't want to end up. As I said, I'm living in Cyprus. 10 out of 12 months is sunshine. I have to go out. And
It's called streamer syndrome. It's real.
Van Tegis loves to work from home. Okay, I don't. Even though I'm working from home now, actually, but I want to go back to work. I want to socialize with people. You know, talk a bit. I
You
wish-
need it, man. As a human, you need that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, I have to end the stream. Johnny, thank you again. I've learned a ton and a ton of things. I mean,
I want to preach about human health now, man. I want to talk and like get the people
I'm gonna
fired
get
up about
you,
their health.
I'm gonna get you maybe next week, if you have time, to do
Yeah, we'll
this
see,
kind
yeah,
of
we'll see.
content more dead size. So I'm gonna say that okay, I'm a noob, but I kind of get that. Like, when should I follow the triggers? What size should I follow the triggers? Which size? Which I'm not gonna follow the triggers. Do like kill everything. I'm gonna get you if you have time, obviously. I would
Yeah,
love
and
to have
next
you back
time,
on the stream.
maybe I could join you in the game.
Why not?
Yeah.
Talking and yeah, perfect. Okay, until next time.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for coming into the stream. Yeah, I've learned a lot. Hopefully you did also. And I'm gonna see you on Sunday. Okay? I'm gonna send you. Well, who is streaming? Not necessarily EVE Online streams.
Yeah.
Okay, Brother Grimoire. Okay, we were talking about Brother Grimoire. I'm gonna send you to there. I've seen him doing like dozens of sleeper sites, so I guess we're gonna continue this. He did his. Oh shit! What happened? He's indeed a great guy, Brother Grimoire. And I'm gonna pop there and say hi, and I'm off. I'm off. I'm probably gonna watch you on the television. Okay. See you on Sunday, lads. And thanks again, Johnny. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. See you on Sunday. Bye for now. 07. East side, inside. 07. Everybody. Noobsy. All.